Hello, hello. Today's gonna be a big day, so I kind of want to get started at it. Y'all remember this? Little arch launches you way out to this land. There was a new update a few weeks ago, and there was one enclave left I've yet to touch. The big enclave, which is apparently full of novelties, and like 275 puzzles. Also, check out my sweet gear. It only costs like 20,000 puzzle points. No biggie. Apparently some of the most unique puzzles are here. Also, I swear I also heard the sound of an archway. Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Alright, it's a good start being crazy to begin this all off with. A little logic chain to begin this one. I've heard great things about this place. I'm really stoked for this island. So no 3 in a row of either color and no 3 diagonal in a row. So no tic-tac-toes, huh? So it would seem. Tic-tac-toes are forbidden. This is the same rule set. No 3 in a row. However, there's a little bit less to start with. It's not like I do have a gimme. Okay, a gimme there. Yeah, look for the diagonals. Look for the gimmies right now. Just to kind of keep looking for the gimmies. It's not too crazy. All seems pretty simple so far. But again, look for the diagonals. Those are the things that are going to keep tripping me up. Because diagonals, they hide. Alright, same rules. Just practicing this type of rule set. Really getting used to diagonals. This was like an easier start than the previous. And I'm curious to see what about it exactly makes it 3 pips. Maybe this... No, I'm not really that stumped yet. How about a diagonal here? How about a blockage here? How about a diagonal block here? How about 3 in a row there? When stuck, look for diagonals. When stuck, look for diagonals? Are there any straightaways? Are there any diagonals? Obviously, it's not going to count across a gap. What? Oh, here it is. Yeah, there's one I was missing. Yep. Spot the thing. Whoop! No! Great start. Wait a second. Is that a ton of rings? Hold up. What the hell? Is that like a funnel? Look at this. Look at this. Is this a bunch of doorways? Alright. Okay. I'm here for it. I just got like 20 puzzles for free. Alright, back to the funny little chain. Yeah, I will super jump. Boing. Oh, I think I missed one. Wait, nope. No, I did get that. We're good. That's funny. What is this? Alright, same rules. Just again, look for the diagonals. Look for it there. And look for the gappers as well. The gappers are also... Oh, a gapper diagonal. That's evil. Yeah, those are... Gapper diagonal. This is really about gapper diagonals. The gappers are easy to miss just because, like, they don't really stand out in one way or another. But always look for the gappers. Look for the diagonals too. Gapper. Diagonal. Rego. Gapper. Diagonal. What else do I got? I got the diagonal here. Diagonal here. Diagonal. I got a gapper diagonal. Regular. There we go. That's just the tip of the iceberg. I'm ready for some weird stuff. Hit me with the weirds. There's something down here. There we go. But slowly ramping up in difficulty. Oh my god, I saw another funnel in the distance. Whoa. Okay, similar idea. This time, there actually does not appear to be an instant start, so I probably have to actually think a step ahead now. Like, think of like, for example, if this were black, then I would need white and white, which would cause a 3 in a row. So that's what I need to kind of do. I need to plan around that, and if that's the main breakthrough, I might need to do something like that again, though. I'm not sure. Are there any other gappers or diagonals? Oh, if it takes long to finish, you're gonna miss streams this game. Yeah, I'm gonna miss it too, but I do feel like it's definitely starting to run its course. I appreciate the people that have stuck with it for a while, but I think I've enjoyed playing it more off-stream bit lately just because it seems like the people are getting a little tired of watching on average. Oh, there's a gapper diagonal. That's, yeah, definitely a tough one to spot. Diagonal. Got one of these. Got 3 in a row. Just making sure I'm not dropping frames. 3 in a row. Okay. Huh? Again, a step ahead, but like, where? If this is white, then this is black, and that's fine? Wait, if this is white, then this is black. This is definitely not it, but this would be white, and then this would have to be black. Thus a black 3 in a row. There's no way that that's supposed to be the pattern, because I can't actually do anything with it. There is a diagonal. Oh, there is a diagonal. Okay. Yeah, didn't spot the thing. Okay, there we go. The diagonals and the gappers. The evil two. Okay, so again, actually it's just the diagonal gappers. So this one actually has a more traditional start. I don't feel ready to look a step ahead yet, but it might be necessary. Yes, it might as well be. I don't think I need to spot the thing. I think I need to spot the one step ahead thing. Which would mean... Huh. If this... Maybe there's a gapper? No, it doesn't look like there's anything. I mean, one of these has to be white. We know this to be true, but that's not conclusive. If this is black, this is white. Just feels like spot the one step ahead. I'm just double checking that there isn't any other rule. If this is white, then this would be black. Or if this... I don't know, man. I don't see the thing. Let's just try to make it easier for me to see. Okay. Like, where am I supposed to look besides, I guess, the fact that that was wrong? Well, no matter. I guess this actually leads pretty far. I mean, once again... Okay, it feels like there's some sort of pattern that I'm gonna have to learn. I hope it gives me an insight after this puzzle. Is it still spot the thing? I don't think it is. Yeah, but like, there's not much that like... So there's nothing really that screams you have to look here. Like, if this is white, then I got all this being black, but like, that's not a big deal until that happens. So there's no reason I should have to look there. Obviously, that's not where I'm meant to look. What about, like... here? Oh, this is more... Well, I mean, it's not, like, more obvious, but these would have to both be white, then I have a white 3 in a row. That's fewer steps ahead, I guess. It is certainly fewer. Okay, then this being white now will make both these black. Which actually does nothing. It does fuck all. Yeah, so even like looking at this doesn't matter. It's a tile that you think would have some influence. Oh, well, I guess the previous tile had an influence. There was a gapper diagonal. Okay. Ugh. I don't know, because it looks like you just gotta kind of look somewhere that would like then affect a bunch of tiles, but that's literally everywhere. Like if I, you know, selected here, for instance, that affects 3 whole tiles. You know, white, white, white. And then black, black. But, I mean, that doesn't feel like it's significant. Actually, maybe this is a pattern. Wait a second. Is this actually finally teaching me a pattern? Because I actually am now seeing there's a little domino pattern here. Whoops. Okay. That's actually something I can take home. Repeating dominoes are perfectly safe. I don't know why that looks suspicious. I can actually do something with that. Okay, now we got a 2-star boy, which is brutal. And just try to spot right away if the domino effect can work. I'm gonna tell you right now. Yeah? I think I see the whole puzzle. Just try the domino effect. And it's like, now that they got dominoes, just do that. Alright, cool. I respect it. I learned something. I also saw this other funnel here, and I want to get it. It'll take me up to the land of the pools, I guess. Or no, it won't. Wait, do I get these all at once? Oh god. The big ring! The huge ring! Simultaneous rings. Ooh, there's another 2-star boy down here. Oh, okay, this is a... This is curious. It has nothing to do with the logics before. I'm curious what the novelty is. The idea is that all dark cells must be connected, so this is a mandatory gap, and maybe I can start doing stuff with it? Mandatory choke point. I'm not fully sure, but we got area numbers, which means a region size of 4, and the darts, which point. If there's a 4 dart pointed left, that means there are 4 cells of the opposite color down this row. So actually, I could work with this 2 and this 2. Because, yeah, I gotta figure out, like, where the black cells are. And I'm gonna be honest, one of them's gotta be here. It could be both of them here. But at least one of them's gotta be here, otherwise the 2 gets overloaded. Now, going from there actually doesn't do me much. Fair enough. Maybe I gotta think about choke points more, I suppose. On a grander scale. I'd prefer not to. Yeah, I'd prefer not yet. Okay, actually, all dark cells must be connected. Okay, that's the catch. Because I can't go dark, dark, and then dark, because that would overload it. It would have to go dark, dark, and the rest are white. That's the only way to do it. Connect all dark cells. Now, I gotta not overload the 4 in this way. So then, actually, this 4 is now looking at 4 dark cells. So that will send it out. Don't overload the 2. Don't overload the 2. Don't overload the 4. Bring this out. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, so... Still got to connect quite a bit. There's only a few arrows left. The arrows are definitely like where most the fun happens. Obviously, I can't connect the 4s. But that doesn't matter. I don't even have a great spot yet. Unless if I'm supposed to go to the top, maybe? It would not really make sense to just jump to the other side of it, but... Possibly. Maybe not. I mean, I guess the 2 black cells would be nearby the 4. Because this 4 has to be bound on this row by black cells. But it could only be bound once, theoretically. Like that. So I don't know. That's weird. Note that it cannot go the other way. What about these black cells? I mean, there's 2 choke points. There's no way that this is ever blocked off, right? Yeah, there's no way that this is a choke point. That would overwhelm the 2. That would make this to be a forced choke point. I guess that's something. Then I can think about the 4. Well, the 4 can still escape going up, kind of. Not that far. This is actually the first that can go. Otherwise, it blocks off something or merges and overbuilds. So this would be the choke point. And this goes here. So 4 also must go this way. Connect that. And actually, we have a forced here. This is 4. Source, trust me. Don't trust me. Huge mistake. Where did I go wrong? Maybe I should speak out loud a bit more clearly. So, I was thinking, for this move, 4 cannot go 1, 2, 3, 4. It has to extend out once. Maybe that's where I gotta start. And then this needs to escape, so it will come here. So then 4 needs to escape once more, making this a black choke point. Now, these can't connect, so it's gotta go here. And I guess it's slightly different now. Now we got our proper choke point. No! Except this! Except this is where the problem lies. Unless if, like... Oh, duh. This could be a choke point. It could just go under the 4. I didn't even consider that as a possibility. So, now I know this is not a choke point. Or I always knew this is not a choke point. Now I know this is not a choke point. Thus, this must be the choke point. This here. Ah, shit. Okay, so this must continue. That means this is how the 4 is laid out. And that's the choke point. Oh. Cool. Neat. I still need a connection. Okay. So this can't be black for the sake of the 2. This can't be black because then this would be black. Then the 4 would have to go over like this, which would overwhelm it. This could be either. That means 4 cannot go like this because I would have an isolated black, which means this is a requirement for 4. What about this 4? Well, it can't extend over. It can extend up once. No, it can't. That would force an island, actually. If this were white, we'll think about the consequences of this cell. Obviously, it can't be black because it would be an island. Obviously, it can't be white because it'd be overwhelmed. So we're chilling, and then that's required. Now, this could be either. That doesn't matter, but at least I'm forcing a connection here. 4 still could connect to here. Maybe I gotta think about this 4 as well, but not yet. I feel like there is... Well, this could be either. For now. Oh, actually, I think the only way that this 4 can be finished... No, I could always do this. But then there's an island out here. Okay, so this is... Well, this... I can't do this either. Well, yeah, sure I can. If that bounds 4, this is brought down. This is white. This could be either. This 4 would be complete. Thus, all these are white. This is black. There we go. Don't overwhelm the 2s. Finally, getting somewhere. Bring out the 2s. Complete that. There we go. That's a puzzle. That was a tough one. Isolae collab one. Not something I'm interested in. Isolae's cool. I just don't like collabs. What the fuck? Thin... Thin stones? Excuse me? Let me just... Oh, I can't stand on this. You should be able to stand on this in outside mode. Although they might be weird with the coding. What are these? These, like, swords. The fuck? The sentinel swords? The fuck? Okay. Yeah, how are you supposed to do this? This seems absurdly difficult, actually. Yeah, there's so unbelievably much to think about. Unless? Nope. One back there. How the fuck? This is brutal. This is insane. What is going on? Yeah, I imagine this one took a while. It seems like the devil. I don't know how long I'll let myself try this, because this seems obnoxious. You got stuck on it forever? Like, I'm giving myself like 30 seconds tops. I don't want to keep doing this. There's no way to actually really think about it. Unless of like, you're a fucking visualization god, which I'm not. There's always one. There's always two, huh? So it would seem. Okay, maybe just get this full side here. Keep backing up. I feel like I'm kind of close. Like I need a... Oh, no. I'm actually not that close. Wait, maybe I am close? Oh, thank God. Okay, wow. Lucky me. Connect all dark cells. Area numbers must equal region sizes. So actually, for doing horizontal symmetry, I would need this then as well. And letters must be stored in one area. Letters seem completely irrelevant. Why are letters a rule? I'm not sure, actually. Maybe that's not necessary. Yeah, it must be a well, I don't know if it must be a mystery, unless if a mystery was added with the new update. So, okay, I gotta also draw this. I gotta also draw this and that. That's important. So, 3 and 6 can't connect, actually, funny enough. You gotta kind of flip it like that. Where can the 6 exactly go? Well... maybe, I don't know if I want to think about the 6 or the 3. Well, 3 could bend around. It could also bend up. 6 could go up. 6 could go... 6 actually I don't think can go down. Because that would, like, trap the 4 in. So that's going to be black. That means this is black. If 6 goes this way, that's fine. I mean, 6 could go this way. And a little bit this way. 6 must touch here. It's pretty much a mandatory. 6 has to at least get this far. But then, what else it does is a variety. Because it could look like this. Or it could look like this. Or it could look like this. No, it can't. Okay, that one's a no-go. In fact, 6 cannot make it this. 6 cannot go all the way to here. I don't think this is ever white then. That's always connected. This 6 must grow into here at least once. So, I feel... well, 6 is always going to block this as a choke point. How about that, right? This can't be a black choke point because 6 will block it. Therefore, this is the only remaining choke point. And then this is the choke point. And then 4 must come out at least this far. Which forces 3 to look like this. Which means A must come out. Which means 4 must look like this. Which means the choke point is like this. And then 6 is like that. Right on. What about this thing? Wait a second. Are these... wait a second. Ooh, I just leveled up. Wait a second. Is this just a tunnel of whatever these are called? Hidden motifs? Light motifs? It is. Just keep walking forward. That's funny. Okay, hold up. Also a ton of sky drops here. What is this, like a trillion-piece sky drop? What the f... that's a lot of sky drops. Also an upside-down arch. I need to get up there. How do you do this? Some of these are microscopic. Wait, what? Oh, they look like different shapes. Oh, wow, I found the spot. Wait, oh my god. That's amazing. All the sky drops. This area is awesome. This area is so cool. It's got a star as well. Okay, I swear sky drops used to do that. But now it's different. So 150 puzzles is an upcoming goal. This is an upside down arch. Okay. Here, let me just grab this, see if I recognize it yet. It looks like this is taken from an upside down perspective. It's probably like under the island or something, but I really don't want to. Oh, they still exist in the wild? I was gonna say, it just seems like more they moved it to here. Okay, so here's like the mosaics. People are saying it's kind of weird. Like these are particularly strange. Well, the triangles covering is certainly strange. Like, it feels like I need to eliminate the triangles entirely. So, oh. Or at least, like, cover up the triangles entirely. I don't know how long I'm going to spend with these. Might just, like, mess around, see if I enjoy it. But if I get frustrated, I'll leave. You know, don't force myself to do something I'm not having fun with. But the idea seems to be somehow get rid of the triangles. And that is the hardest task of all. Wait. Yeah, what the hell? Or find... Or more it's like match up the two. It seems like it's two rotating fractals kind of mixed up with different triangulation. So I gotta find a way to get like the two triangles to be in the same area. Yeah, it's like two fractals at once. Oh. Like this is really close, you know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, that's kind of interesting. So like you drag them until the triangles are matching up. It's only solved once it actually forms a cohesive pattern. And it's not really approaching fractals in the same way. So it's like the more similar it looks, the closer I am. Yeah, but it's really hard to tell if they're similar because it's also trippy. Like, it feels like I'm in the same neighborhood right now. But it's not like I can do... Ugh, I can't visualize this. Or it might just be because of the colors that makes me feel like I'm in the same neighborhood. No, I do feel like I'm in the same neighborhood right now. Nah, but I'm gonna exit it. Maybe try to find my bearings. I'm not sure how I'd go about this. Oh, wait. Oh! Okay. You definitely know if you're close. That's for sure. You know if you're close. Okay. This is like a square pattern. Yeah, like the second it starts looking cohesive, you know you're onto something. There you go. Oh, this is really close. Oh, it's not close because I need fewer tentacles. Yeah. Okay, that one seems a little annoying. Okay, let's find something else. I see a light motif. Where would I stand for that, huh? Where would I stand for that? Should I stand for that? Or maybe just go to a 3-star puzzle. Maybe something up here? Nah. Where even is the center of this guy? Also, the shy ores are going to be a bit of a pain, aren't they? Maybe I am meant to look from up high? No, but that's kind of blocked off. I swear I saw the dot for a second down here. But what does that really do for me? Well, oh, hold on. It almost gives me something. It gives me this wall. Ah, tricky one. Alright. I see a 3-star. I want to solve a 3-star. Oh, I see a 5-star back there. Oh, brother. Okay, don't make a T shape in either color. Exactly one symbol per area. And of course, area numbers must equal region sizes. No, right on. Well, this black is a curiosity. Surely it's going to connect to this 4, right? The only thing that lays possible claim to this is like 14 being black. That goes like, well, actually, it could never get to here. It would have to get past like a 2, 3, or 4, and that would never happen. So it's always got to start with the 4. Thus, the 2 is complete. Thus, I can't let the 2 grow much further. This has to come out, has to connect to something. But it would overwhelm the 4, so it's going to connect to the 14 pretty much always. And this 4 could grab it, actually. That's always a possibility. This can't go to the 3. So the tough thing is going to be figuring out colors of the next cells. Yeah, how much do I want to attribute to 14? What about 3 here? I mean, I feel like this might have to be black. Well, if this is white, it would look kind of like this, which means that this black is never going to escape, which I think is a fair look ahead. What level am I right now? I'm not sure. I could check after this puzzle. Maybe I'll forget to check. Alright, these obviously are going to be attributed to the 14. I should make that connection now. But I don't know about this. Well, if not, if this is black, because realistically it's probably white, but like if this is black, I guess I could connect to the 4. Well, no, then these whites would have to connect to 4. Then I have like a huge chain of black that I'd have to go all the way to 14, which is not enough to get there. That's just not enough. Therefore, this is white, this is black. And that makes a lot of sense. Same with this here. Like, this is not going to reach around to 14 or 6. This is going to have to be white. You take the convenient one. I already got 11 here. Alright, so like, out of these 5 cells, 2 are black, 3 are white. And the reasoning is 2 belong to this 3, and then 3 belong to this, which means this does not extend down at all. And I think this is the most unreachable for any white, so I gotta bring white out this way, complete the 4. Oh, also no T's. Oh, yeah, I kind of did forget about that rule. Well, that actually does make my life a lot easier, because now I've casually got 5/9 of it done. So no T's, which means this is black, which means these are all gonna go to the 14, which is white. Well, interesting. Very interesting. So, I mean, the thing is, even though there's no T, I could have a box. But I don't know how willing I am to go down that road. This must be where the problem truly begins. Needs the biggest leap in logic. I mean, I guess I could think about the 14 with these 3 and the 6 here. Technically, it could be part of the 5. Technically, it could. Let me just see the consequences of that, because that's pretty brutal, I think. Where do these blacks go? They would have to go to 4. Okay, the consequences are starting to get scary, but they're not getting wrong. You know what I mean? That's what's scary. Terrifying, even. I think I'm about to see some consequences in the bottom right corner. I guess I should see it through. What's up, Toby? Like, my problem is I could do this, but then I'd have probably a T section here. Oh, yeah, that would be wrong. Or I could do this, and that is not a big deal except for these blacks. So, I mean, this just isn't right. It's already a contradiction. But, was that forced? Because, yeah, I think so. So I'm like, where else can this black go? The whole point was making sure that this 5 couldn't be the connection for this. The whole point was proving that this is part of the 14. Now, can this still be white? I would have to do something like that, which creates an island. So that means the 5 is black. Now we're getting somewhere. The 6, because it's going to extend so far out, it's going to kind of get in the way of the 5, so the 5 is white. Isn't the 5 contradictory? Oh, wait, shit. Wait a second. I marked this white because I'm like, oh, these have to be white. If this is white and this is black, then that's a danger. Ooh, okay. Actually, that kind of seems like it's it. The only reason I turned back is I'm like, wait a second, this 5 was contradictory before. So I have to go like this, which actually is pretty forced. And all of a sudden, it do be kind of nuts like that. Yeah. Yeah, okay, this does kind of close out the puzzle. Which is fine, a puzzle solved. Okay, there's the shy aura. Please just let me get it with flying, thank you. I prefer the shy auras that you have to get by flying, because those take the least effort. I think shy auras get a little bit less fun after you've learned the rules. 5-star puzzle, huh? What do you got for me? It's a big boy. Oh boy. One of the hardest puzzles in the game. Connect all dark cells with no T-shape and exactly one symbol per light area. So ideally, it's a big black snake. I gotta find out where it is. Where that is. Where does it start? Where does it end? The snake. Also, white must be a series of snakes. Very curious. So that has a lot of implications for the 15. I can't just fill in a bunch of space like that. It also means that wherever white goes, cannot allow a black 2x2. There is an implied rule of don't have a black 2x2, because given everything else, a black 2x2 means that there will also be a T-shape. So I should almost think about this as in like a, what's the word, Nurikabe puzzle that I don't know all the implications of those. It feels like, though, I need to think about large chunks at once. Now, one of these, at least, is going to be white. If it were this one, I could then go like this. I don't know, man. I can't know anything for sure until I know where the dark cell dead ends are. Unless if, no, you can't have a 2x2 in any direction. If you add one cell, you're gonna have a rotated T-piece of some sort. You will always have some T-piece because, yeah, this can be rotated and obviously that would happen. What about this 3? Meh. Maybe I should think about the corners of the puzzle, actually, because that's the easiest spot for like a 2x2 to manifest. There must be a white cell in this corner, and in this corner, and in this corner, and in this corner. And maybe a corner like this up here is more potent because that mandates a lot for a 5 to get there. Yeah, but like one of 2 5s could get there. This corner, only the 6 could get down here. White 2x2 is okay. if it's size 4, yeah. That's okay, but any bigger is not okay for a similar reason with the white T-piece. But actually, one of these has to be white. I mean, the only way it's not this one is if white goes like this. Yeah, but then, like, what about one of these two? One of these two is going to be a problem. One of these two has to be white. I guess 15 could reach by doing something crazy like that, which is kind of messed up. Like, my other thought is that 6 has to come in here. Maybe I could think about these. Like, if I go bam, bam. I could go this. And then forcing this to carry on. Thus, not having a dead end. Like, I don't think a dead end is required. Because this can also kind of come around to the 15. You know what I mean? Like, you can do crazy stuff like that. And then 15's just got to do this, and then... You know what I'm saying? I mean, that actually does cause a problem with the 2. Unless I want a dead end here. I mean, I always could. Because who knows? You know, there's just, like, a lot of possibilities that should be considered. And actually, the, well. Actually, it's fine. Maybe I can think about the 2. Maybe I could think about, snake traps. Yeah, maybe I can think about snake traps, you know, things that a snake can't dig itself out of. Yeah, maybe the bottom left actually could be a bit of a snake trap. Well, if I do this, then I have both the dead ends decided, right? These are the dead ends. Both of them. Or I could do something more like this, which again is fine. Or I could do something kind of crazy like this. Wait, no, I can't. Is there any way this corner is ever black? Because it can't connect like that. It's got to connect like this. But then there's an isolated white piece. What about coming up like that? Well, no, then we have isolated whites. Okay, hold on. That's a lead, finally, something. This corner has to be white. So you got to think about, because exactly one symbol per light area, you can't have a white island. Okay, so then we don't have a T-piece. Can't have a 2x2 in black. No T-piece, and now all of a sudden we're cooking a little bit. Yeah, I can't have a white island. That's a big deal. Can't overload the 6. So this is going to be part of... Well, I guess it could be part of the 7. Or the 15. Because that reaches for 7. Yeah, this is pretty spicy. If 6 goes here, then I have both dead ends. Which is fine. Until this comes out, actually. Hold up. Hold up. We got an issue already. There's going to be a contradiction no matter what cell I fill in for this. So that means 6 does not come here. This is black. This is white. There we go. And this still could be a dead end. So could this. This has to come out. Still a lot to work with, but maybe I can focus on the other corners now. This corner, for instance, has to be black. The 5 just simply cannot reach. It could be a dead end. It very easily could be. What about this? If it is a dead end, does that have implications? Nothing like too worthwhile. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything is too life-changing from this. And I'm not willing to pursue it just because it's such an odd concept that it's not worth considering. It's so far-fetched that I doubt they would intend for you to look for it. What about upper right? I mean, this could be white. Are there any implications of that? I don't think so. I have a feeling this might be a dead end. If it is, I would need something like this. I don't know. Again, it's so far-fetched. Or so many branching consequences that it feels like you would have to map out the entirety of the possibilities just to verify one way or another. So far, that is indistinguishable from guessing and checking. Yeah, there's nothing there yet. I think I gotta think about the island. Yeah, actually, maybe I can think about either fixing a white island or not causing a white island. Also, these 5s cannot connect. One symbol per light area. Is there any world in which the island connects to the 7? No, actually, because that will immediately be overwhelmed. This does not connect to the 7. This is part of the 15. Well, that's the worst of the 2 outcomes. Yeah, because there's a lot to think about with that. Maybe I can think about what happens with the 7. Maybe I could think about what sort of setups would cause a black 2x2. Like, if I were to do this... Oh, that's fine. I'm not gonna see that through. How far up can the 7 go? Because the 15 must go over it. But 15 is a big number. And this still leaves a lot of room. Well, actually, what was interesting with the 7 going up is that it also had to bend over. Bend left. And ignoring this 15 for a second, I mean, I had to prevent a 2x2 in here. Well, the alternate is just simply... doing something more like this. You know, and having the black escape out through the bottom. If this is what black, then I have a white island. Yippee. I guess I can think about that. Are there any other potentials for islands? If, this is white. Eh. If this is white, black has to escape, which is perfectly fine. If black comes over like this, then that's a dead end. This would have to extend out. This would have to extend out. Then this has to be black. So I would have 2 dead ends all of a sudden. Which, I don't know. Seems like it's also... has, like, way too many consequences. To really imagine any reasonable outcome here. Like, this whole thing is a bit of a... yeah. Actually, I guess that's the consequence. There's gonna be a contradiction with this bottom right corner. If, and only if, we have black go right. So black must go up instead. And then it connects, which means white comes up. Which means I block the T again. Which means I don't connect with 5. This could be a dead end. So then, no white T piece. Which forces it here, and now all of a sudden we got a little bit more. Just a little bit of spice. No T-piece. Either of these could be a dead end, I guess. This could be a part of the 7 or the 15. I wonder if I'm supposed to take like a bigger approach from this, as in like think about larger concepts rather than just like one piece of logic at a time. The implications of the rules and all that shit. Because I don't need to connect all white cells, it doesn't mean a checkerboard is okay. Well, I guess when I was thinking about consequences, I'm thinking about 2x2s. Maybe. Is there any world in which this is not a dead end now? I think this is always a dead end with respect to this 5. Because either it's a dead end like this, dead end like that, or a dead end like that. If this is black, I mean, if it is not to be a dead end, some serious stuff would need to happen. I would need all this to be black. And then, frankly, I have a dead end here anyway. So, I mean, 2 dead ends, to be honest. I think a dead end is somewhere in the top left corner. Yeah, there has to be some dead end. Some dead end up here. Not sure exactly where. Because, again, like, where else would this go if it were not a dead end? I don't know. Down? And then we do this. Wait, shit. Fuck, okay. Does this count as the corner? Because I could do that. Somehow it does not break any rules. It's absolutely messed up, by the way. That is messed up. Oh, that is messed up, messed up, messed up. Damn it. And, like, it doesn't even result in any bad consequences. It all just kind of sits there. Which might mean it's right. Might not mean anything. It's like, yeah, there's a dead end somewhere here. What's funny is, like, because this is right, maybe I should just keep rolling with it. Feels a little sacrilegious. And then this is how I would avoid a dead end here. And then, like, I would probably keep snaking like that, for instance. You know what I mean? This whole thing feels a little sketch. But it also feels correct, so what to do with that? You know what I mean? Like, the whole thing is starting to feel right. Like, the whole thing is just kind of coming together. Sometimes you just solve the whole puzzle. Okay, for what reason did this have to loop? Because why couldn't it just be a dead end? There's always a dead end potential down there. Snake already had 2 ends? No, there was only 1. Either be 0 or 2 dead ends? I saw ways to have 1, but I guess I wasn't looking far enough ahead. Actually, let me go back and look at it. How would it have been 1? Oh, well, I can't do that. I guess actually necessarily makes 2. I'm not gonna reset it. I guess it does make 2. Well, that's annoying. Well, well, well.
The fractals on this island weren't bad emo, as someone who dislikes the normal fractal puzzles.
Yeah, I did a few of them. They were alright. Oh, this is huge. I'll pass on that. Ooh, a little ring. There's a lot of rings up here. Shit, okay. Hold up. It almost feels like it's a rings course. Is there a different launching point? There must be, right? Well, maybe not a launching point, but I guess a jumping point would do. Wait, what about this? Speaking of rings course. Yeah, it almost feels like the hidden rings form a rings course. Oh, what the hell? Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. I'm gonna give myself some height there. Was I supposed to fly through the log? That seemed way too precise. An Ouroboros snake has an even length. It's good to remember. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna remember it. But I think that's more just, I don't know. I don't have a good memory. Oh! Okay, that was close. Alright, don't fuck it up now. Nice. Okay. There's some cool looking stuff up there too. I kind of might as well go check out. There's rings all around the log, huh? There's also a leitmotif over here. Wait, I think it was, the leitmotif was actually through the log. Yeah. It also looks like there's one going the other way, too. What? Come on. Oh, I see. I got a matchup now. I didn't see a little tiny thing outside the tree. Yeah, it seems like there's another one kind of through the log. Well, maybe not. Like, what about this here? Wait. Okay, it's not through the log. Gotcha. So, these seem interesting. Connect all dark cells. Area numbers must equal region sizes? Isn't it just this? I mean, yeah, I guess. Teaching me a little pattern, I guess, about minimizing space. I guess? Like, sometimes you just solve the whole puzzle at once? There's a ring that I missed? Where? Looks like I got them all. That does not look solved. Okay, connect all dark cells. Exactly one symbol per light area. Well, that forces these this way. So why do I feel like I need to connect through this way? You know what I mean? That's what it feels like. Well, there's a slight problem with that. Hold on. Let's not make assumptions yet. You gotta get the whole damn thing at once. I think I probably should think about this guy though. These two are required because then it's 2 out of these 3 which make up the rest. And it can't be both of these two because I would have a black island. So this goes here, then this doesn't connect. So then one of these two. This has to come up. I imagine this does 2. If not, well, don't connect those. I'm close though. I'm very close. Very, very close. Right? Maybe not. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have made that assumption yet. I thought I saw the whole thing. Because otherwise, if this is white, then I gotta do something like that, which also might be fine. There we go. Neato. Similar idea. I'm not quite sure how much it's really meant to make me learn. Because that one felt like a gimme. It's just a weird checkerboard. Kind of look like a little Smash Bros. What about this? Is it a funny checkerboard again? Possibly. Well, the 12 makes things a little weird. So is the 5. Is this size 12? It is. I feel like that's just kind of it. It is not it. It seemed like a very fair way to go about it, but I guess this doesn't need to connect because actually we can just do something like this. There we go. I think these are easier if you're good at solving the whole puzzle at once. If you're like really bad at them, I guess that would be very difficult for you. Oh boy. A ring of rings? Wait a second. Hold up, what? Okay, move forward a bit. And then get the next ring. Huge sky drop bonus. Come on, give me a 40%. Give me that spicy 50%. Now, it's like really hard to see. This is the highest sky drop bonus I've ever had. I'm gonna lose it. Wait, nope, didn't lose it yet. Oh. 70%. This place does have some funny sky drops. Gotta get up there for the rings eventually, but I see some star puzzles in here. 2 stars. Hiding from me. Don't make a T pattern, connect all dark cells. Alright, so again, it's a snake. There's a dead end down here. If this is white, then I would have 2 more dead ends, is what I'm learning. So this has to be black. If this was white, I would have 2 more dead ends. Cool. 5 must come down. This could be white, right? Just having 1 dead end, possibly, maybe. Feasibly. Well, don't make a T shape. Let's at least focus on that. Get that 3 done. Okay. I think actually... Oh, I could just randomly have a white cell here. I could have a white island. That's fine. This feels like a case of solve the whole puzzle at once. Feels like it a little. Just, I feel like I almost see the whole thing. Something close to that. Something really close to that. Yeah. Thought so. Bunch of building blocks. You can do a little ring time. What do? Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Let's try it again. Why do I have a siren sound? Oh, it's just a fire truck. People's home's on fire. Don't know what to tell you. Oh, fuck. This one's brutal. It's like close quarters. Jeez. This is awful. What the hell? Like, I feel like I'm gonna bonk my head on the ceiling. Like that. That was rude. Alright, I'm gonna give this like 1 more try. Not that one. If I go into first person. Yeah, maybe that would be better. Ugh, maybe. Okay, I'm out. Oh, thank God, that's the whole thing. Okay, good, good, good. Oh, phew. All right, let's do some stars down here. Just the 1 star. Connect all dark cells. Don't make a T piece. Well, this 10 definitely has to escape down here. At most, it can get this far over. But all I need to do is, like, branch out in a way that it doesn't overlap, you know what I mean? Like, 3 could go this far. That could go that far. I don't know, it's gonna probably be struggling a little. Maybe it won't be. Maybe it will be. Yeah, that spells pretty bad news for 5. I do know 10 at least has to go this far. Dark cells can do kind of whatever, though. Dead ends, T pieces, bricks, whatever they feel like. But it can't be islands. So I don't think it's ever going there, because Well, it's possible. Certainly wouldn't count on it. I guess it's actually okay. That's a little too far. Almost there. That's the closest one. Alright, let's bring this back. Yeah, I don't know. That causes a separate problem. Then 5. It's close. Super close. Yeah, I'm trying to think it's like 8, 5, or 10 that goes into this area. Pretty sure 3 has to be down like that, though. I don't think 8 comes over. 8 seems ridiculous for that. Seems absolutely foolish. No, man. Wait, actually, this might work because that's a connection. There we go. Cool. Okay. Connect all dark cells, no T-piece. I believe 2 has to go left. Source, I'm looking like 3 steps ahead. Could be a dead end there. This has to be black. So that's the other dead end. The other dead end is up here, because there's no way you get 2 escapes from this. You get 1 and that's it. So in that case, let it ride. So that means I gotta do something kind of crazy like this at some point. Maybe not exactly like that, but pretty close to it. Feels a little wrong. This would have to be black. Mandatory choke point. That's not quite it either. It's everything except the 2 is satisfied. Yeah, but this isn't right either. Alright, let's back this up a little before I did the 6. Because there's got to be a dead end up here, and there's got to be a separation between 2 and 3. Now, I guess the dead end could specifically be here. But I mean, the 2 and 3 can't connect. They just can't. Now, I could do something. No, that would create another dead end. Could do something like this. And actually, that makes a little more sense. There we go. This is an interesting rolling block puzzle. Definitely feels like an abstraction of something else. Where it's like you can only go through each doorway once, but there's a little bit of a catch. In an area like here, you could double back and then get the other one the other time. And maybe that's just the whole catch. It seems like it's a doorway puzzle, but there's a little bit more nuance. You can step in, then out of the doorway. A little indecisive. I'm going in. Nah, I'm going out. Maybe I'll go in. Maybe not. I do not like sightseers. Remember this man's knee. No, I won't. Fuck you. No, I'm not going to make videos on this game. Okay, connect all dark cells, new white cell T-piece. Interesting. So, the light 12 has to escape through here. That seems to be pretty important. The 4 could be a 2x2. But not this 4. In fact, it's got to go to the right. It can go once left. And that's it. So it goes another time right, kind of like that. Connect all dark cells. That means 4 has to come down. Alright, 12. It's gonna be like, for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it can't go here. That would overwhelm the 4. 10. Break.
The sightseers, the group of 6, near the statue are interesting. Other
Are
side
they?
of enclave.
Well, I like interesting. We'll see how interesting can be. I'm hopeful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Could be like 11, 12, or 11, 12, or 11, 12. Okay. So it is what it is. And it feels like I just gotta kind of hug the corners with the white pieces, you know? Don't do anything like too obnoxious. Do whatever the hell I please. You know? Like, it feels like you just gotta use up as little space as possible with all the white cells, and then it fills in. So, I mean, I guess, it, like, you know, it's not stepwise logic. It, again, is just another way of looking at the whole thing. And the rule you go by is just to figure out how to use as little space as possible with white. A lot of ones here. Okay. So, one big black snake with a start like this. Interesting. So surely there's going to be 1 or 2 dead ends down here. How would this even be set up? Hey, Emmerkin, thanks for becoming a member, I guess. Appreciate it, very kind of you. Maybe I should get back to Twitch so I can actually be motivated to get emotes going, not just for Twitch, but also for YouTube as well. I feel bad with the membership because you don't really get many emote perks. Like, this feels like really weird snake consequences. Really weird. Like, for example, this is white or black. Then all of a sudden we got like white here, white here, white here, white here. And then we already have a dead end, number 1, which is down here. But actually, I guess that would then mean dead end number 2 is down here. Like, we have 2 dead ends decided, which I guess is fine. Yeah, like, does it matter? Like, maybe I can just run with that? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I can just kind of run with this. Like, it feels really close to just kind of complete. So, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what I mean? Oh, I missed the ring. Wait, no. Shouldn't have done this. Could have gotten so much more with the jump. Like, there was a pattern starting to form, but not fully finishing. Still pretty neat. How about I head up here first before jumping down? Ooh. This is a really neatly set puzzle. Only 1 symbol per light area. Connect all dark cells. No white snake. Well, this is a mandatory 7 choke points, and then 2 can be complete. I guess that's something. Set choke point continues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Speaking to 6, bring that out. There goes the 2. And now, I guess I can think about this 6 a little. Like, this is actually not a mandatory 6 choke point. 7 does have to come across like that, so that's something. This can't be white, otherwise 2 would be overloaded. If 2 goes up, then the 6 is pretty trapped, so 6 is looking there. This has to come over. Do the 5-star in the glass maze. I regret to inform you that I've done it in my own time already. I got bored and wanted to puzzle solve, so I did. I feel like this is required. Yeah, that seems like the only way to get these to escape. Am I still trying to figure out multi-streaming? I think, like, when Islands of Insight is over, multi-stream will be easier, because this game was uniquely difficult due to its insanely high bitrate. Like, I have to do like 20k bitrate 1440p, which is just incompatible with Twitch. I think the fact that I can't have a higher bitrate than 6k on Twitch just completely dicks me when it comes to that. But I think it'd be easier whenever this game is over. I feel like I once again have to just see the whole thing. I think 6 has to come down like this, and then around like that. No, that screws the 7. Unless do something kind of funny. No, there's gonna be some choke point issues, unfortunately. All right, hold on. Let's see. How did the 7 and 6 cooperate? Because I guess this would have to then be a choke point. 6 could then go like so, and that's probably the only way to get it to work. There we go. Okay, rings course, sort of. Ooh, 100 puzzles. Alright, on my way to 150. Making good progress, I think. Some pretty tricky ones solved, too. And also some pretty funny ones. Let's do the hidden pentad. So, what? Excuse me? It's just a giant hallway? Okay there, dick. What the hell? How far does this thing go? There's a sky drop on top of the temple. I'm sure there was. Well, excuse me. Okay, nothing all the way at the edge. Got more funny rings. Also a lot of pattern grids. Whenever I start with those, I'm gonna have to close down chat. Oh, it's... What the hell? Should have played with this idea more. Yeah, I mean, they did have some bean-shaped ones, but this is, like, taken to the extreme. So, what I feel like with this area of novelties, I kind of wish this was something more accessible in the beginning of the game. Not, like, for my own sake. I personally don't care. But for someone who would care less about the nuances of puzzles, would generally appreciate novelties like this more. And it feels like it would something that would focus a lot more on fun. Yeah, so it's a shame there isn't as much, like, fun stuff like this beginning, because it does feel like pacing-wise it would make sense to have this be more of a hook. But then I guess it would kind of make a lot of the other stuff seem dull by comparison, so I guess it's a tough thing to straddle. But I mean, like, I don't know. It's tough to say with a game like this. If it's shooting for a more general audience, I do think one of the things this game struggled with for non-puzzle fans was just like a very exact hook. Ah, it is at the end. A reason to play that wasn't just like, you know, puzzles that seem like any other puzzles. And it's not even saying that they are, it's just like, to some people, that's what it would seem like. Okay, regardless. Only needed 2 mysteries. Yeah, but you don't unlock mysteries early on. Like, I'm talking like first area sort of stuff. Yep, here's one. Alright, let's just wait for this to start shrinking. Yeah, I'm talking like early. Is the other one like on the pagoda or something? It's not really checked up here. I might just wait for that to shrink. Yeah, it'll be a bit more obvious eventually. How about this chain? Where does it start? Wait, here? No. Down here? No. Over here? Long chain. If it shrinks too far, it just breaks? Well, maybe yours does. Dark regions of area 2, light regions of area 3. Okay. All right, I can do, whoops, something like this, I guess. Dark regions of area 2, lights of area 3. What's the... Oh, I guess I probably need to, like, do a little counting here. It's like a bit of a parity puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Which means that there's going to be an odd number of odds. So therefore, it's going to be 3 on the outside. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. And this is even, so it's going to be even on the outside, I think is the difference. Yeah, it's a little bit of a parity. Still shrinking. A lot of the game felt like repetitive chore. Oh, what the fuck? That's not how that works. If this is white, I guess I could do that. Is that the idea? Do it still be shrinking? Wait, what the hell? I don't know if it's shrinking. It might just be staying here. Oh, well, at least I found it. I could see it being that way to a lot of non-puzzle fans too. Yeah, that's tough because like every time a puzzle game does reach the mainstream, there is like a really strong hook to it. And while this is like obviously an excellently made game and a fucking treat to people that love puzzles, it doesn't have the non-puzzle player hook, which is a shame. Which is a shame. No. That's what I needed. No. That's wrong too. Maybe I should think about this little piece right here. Or maybe bottom corner? Okay. I think I've just determined that it can't start as black in that corner. That's the main thing. So I can do this. And then all of a sudden it kind of comes together. There we go. Did I get this one already? No. Wait. Oh, so this one's just a flat in height. Is also a long boy. What the hell? That is weird. Okay, hold on. Funny upside down arch. Oh, this is weirder. It's so narrow. It's like the majority of the time is just existing outside of this. Oh, is this a circle? It's just a disc. Okay. Very wide. I don't see anything. It's a little fatter in the center, I guess. How do you even begin with this? What the hell? Oh, some matchboxes. I actually do kind of enjoy matchboxes. What the? 1 pip. 3. Light regions of area 3. There's scaled spheres. That's, yeah, definitely not a term I am familiar with. Always a spherical volume? Interesting. Well, this is certainly the most cursed distribution of a spherical volume. Oh, okay, so it's like a really smushed sphere. It's like if you take a ball and then you just kind of whoop. Because I can see the curvature now. But I can't see a single hidden object. What the hell? I think I'm outside of it. Also, there's a little... Oh, music chain. I could do the music chain. What? Oh, right. That's backwards. Yeah, that's how it works. That is super hidden. Let's just switch over this. What is this? Kind of forgot how it ended. This is actually musical. What about this? Is this a mirror? It is. Are these all gonna be mirrors? Is that the catch? is adding to the previous one? Hold on. So you got this. Oh yeah, it is adding to the previous one. And it's a mirror. Just saying. I'm actually gonna just straight up not even think about it. Just try a mirror. Okay. Let's listen to it, actually. What? It's a heart. It is also horizontal symmetry. And now it's different. This doesn't feel like it's part of the chain. I don't know if there's something here. There's not. Is this spelling something? Numbers? Is it one? Wait, it's not 1, 2, 3, 4, surely. 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay. One, two, three, four. Okay, that's funny. Still no sight of any of the hidden pentads. Back to whatever chain I was on previously. I think it was like up a little, yeah? Yeah, it was. A little bit up. That was a cute little rhythm section. I'm here for it. Lots of sky drops. Oh, yeah, back to this, right? 2 and 3. So there's diagonal symmetry. So there's an even number of dudes total. Well, this can't be, this has to be white in the corner. Let's start with that. Also, it's not diagonal symmetry. No, it's not. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go off that then. This has to be black. If this is black, then we're gonna have an issue actually with this corner, so it will look like this. Bam, 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 bam. So. I could do black, black. I don't know the consequences, but I don't care about the consequences. Because it's right. Okay, now we're getting to the star difficulty. A little scary here. Area of 2 and area of 3. Where would I begin? Well, I certainly can't do 3 white pieces here. That doesn't work. In fact, how do I do what looks like this creature's ears at all? You know what I'm saying? Like, what color is this? I think this is where I need to figure it out. Because I feel like I need to do something kind of like that. Oh, like that. There we go. That's how you do it. That's the only way to set it up. I don't think this can ever be white, because either it goes like this, black, and then overload in white, or it goes like this, black, black, overload in black. So this has to be black then. Bring it out. Bam, 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 bam. Neat. 2 stars, which isn't even the pinnacle of this chain. Good God. That's a maze. What's the hardest spot to start with? What's the weirdest dead end I've got? I don't know. I don't think this can be black. I think I gotta start with white here then. So then black like that, white like, you know, could go up or it could go right. I don't think it ever goes right, actually. I think it has to look like this. Okay. Starting to see the idea now. Okay, I'm starting to get it, having a harder time explaining it. Nope, still wrong. Could it have been this? I think it could have, yes. Yes, okay, that's right. There we go. Bring that out. Don't connect. Bring that out. It's finished. Bring it up. Bam, bam. Done. And now there's only, like, one... There's not really a dead end in this. But I do kind of want to focus on the center. That feels sensible. 8 in the center. Could be 2, 3, and 2. Wait, 3, 2, 3. It could be like... Well... It probably isn't. Because the 3s would always touch. Therefore, it is not 3, 2, 3. It would have to be something like this, I believe. I don't see another way to do it. And now, so far, it's symmetrical. And sort of, not really anymore. Alright, well, at least I can continue. And keep going. The ride never ends. Soon it will have to come to a close, though. Neat chain. God, the hidden pentad almost makes it look like a sea. The endless sea. That's a giant glass tower. Man, how are you supposed to find anything in here? I was hoping I'd just stumble across one of it. Ah, there we go. Like that, yeah. Come on. What do you mean, get closer? You serious? What? Are the other ones blocking it? I think they were. Those dicks. Oh, shit. Those absolute knobheads. Oh, this is a nasty looking chain here. Ooh, viewpoint numbers. Viewpoints are funny. They count the visible cells in the 4 directions. And I can't have multiple black cells in a row. Now, okay, there was a rule with that. It's like 3 out of 4 of these are black, thus none of these can be black. Otherwise, I'd have 2 in a row. And don't overwhelm the 3. And then 2 out of 3 of these are black. Thus, these 2 are white. Four must go up at least once. One of these is going to be black, so 6 is at least going up twice. 2 can't be overwhelmed. There's also connect all light cells. Am I worried about that yet? Not yet. Well, 6 can only go up a total of 5 times, so it's got to come over this far at least. So then... yeah, I mean, 6 has to escape. But I'm not sure if that's what I want to focus on yet. Let's not overwhelm 3. How about that? Doesn't actually do anything for me yet. Oh, one of these has to be black, so this is white. If this is black, then both of these are white, so this has to be white. And the problem with both of these being white would be that it overwhelms the 3, specifically. Yeah, this is tricky. 6 can only go left 4 times, so it goes down twice. It can also only go down once more, so it's going to go this way. Damn. Two of these 3 are black, therefore these 2 are white. There we go, that's what I was missing. 6 then is finished here. 4 is finished, and now the whole thing falls. Like dominoes. This must come up. 4, it's gotta connect somewhere. Block off the 2. 3 must come over. 4 must go over. Is that just white? Yeah. Okay, there we go. That was a little trickier than 5 pips, or at least trickier than I expected. Okay, don't overwhelm the 2. 2 of these 3 are black, therefore these are white. Seven's gonna connect with 5 or 3. I think it actually has to connect with both. Yeah, I'm like, there's no way it connects with either one just because you'll otherwise overwhelm the 5 or the 3. So it is going to connect with both. The 3 is complete, so you can box all that out like that. And then 7 and 5 got to work together at least once this way. Do got to connect all white cells, so I guess that's complete. Box that off, and it's a good start, so a lot more movement than earlier. Well. Does this 8 share a similar fate? Or maybe Well, this 4 has to go down. Now that's connected with 6. 6 is going to have more verticality compared to the 4 by at least 1. Three can't be overwhelmed. 4, one of these two is black, therefore this is white. This needs to escape, and suddenly 3 is complete. These seem a little simpler so far. 4 can't be overwhelmed. A choke point. Hmm. 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 It does feel like spot the thing right now, I'm not gonna lie. And I will spot it eventually, it just takes time. If this is black, both of these are white, then we have a problem. That's the thing. If this is white, then these two are black, and it's fine because this is the choke point. If this is black, then this becomes a choke point, which is also fine. Actually, I think I feel bad because this is looking way too far ahead, but I saw a lot in my head. This is about to be a contradiction, I believe. Because we'll go here, block this off. Oh no, it's not necessarily a contradiction. It can go down here. I was thinking like with the 2 that would mean something, but actually it can kind of keep flowing. Whoops. This is a choke point though. Actually, okay, the contradiction was 1 step ahead than I saw. I was expecting there to be a contradiction at the 2, not the 6. I feel a little bad about that, but at the same time, it's what I was looking at. And sometimes you can't stop me from looking. I'm gonna look. What about this bad boy? If the 8 connects with the 6... Well, no, it can't. That would be overwhelming to the 4. Thus, 8 can only go up once, can only go right once, down 3 times, including itself, that's 6, so 7, 8, and then all of a sudden, we only have 2 more. So this 8 is making moves. I see some options, nothing that's convincing yet. Feels like another time where it's just spot the 1 step ahead thing. But when looking for a 1 step ahead of thing, often you find like a 4 steps ahead thing. That's potentially an issue. Because when you look for a 1 step ahead thing, it's not really that elegant of a process. It just kind of happens. Yeah, for example, like a great spot to look like a step or two ahead is looking at this 2. If this is white, this is black. And then 6 can't go any further here. That would force this to be a choke point. And all of a sudden 4 is complete, and 6 is complete. And then we got all this crazy stuff happening, and all of a sudden we probably got a solved puzzle. Maybe. We got a choke point through here. This is going to be blocked off. This 4 is complete. You know what I'm saying? Like, that, whoops. Then it all just kind of falls into place. So you don't really need to worry. Sorry, Techno. Eat my ass. Well, one of these is the flight one, right? No, one of them is the don't look. Wait, no, that's the flight one. Okay, gotcha. Weird viewpoints. Okay, maybe... Well, the 8 and 3 can work together instantly. 8 has to go in both directions just because of the constraints of the map, which completes the 3, which allows me to expand a little. Then the 7 has to go in both directions due to the constraints of everything else. I think it has to actually go in both directions twice. Now, the 6 already has 5, and 8 is going to continue in actually exactly one direction, either all the way this way or all the way this way, because otherwise the 6 would be overwhelmed. But because one of these is always white, both of these must be black. This is blocked off. 3 and 5, I think, have to work together. I don't know, it's a little spicy all of a sudden. Might be getting dubious with it. Like, I have to wonder, if 3 goes in both directions, then both of these are black, which we cannot have happen with the 7. Thus, 3 will only go in one direction. Which direction? Probably the one that leads towards this 5? Like, I feel like these 2 are going to be connected. Just a hunch. Well, no. Because that would be mandatory, which all of a sudden messes with the 7. So, these 2 are not connected. This is not a connection. So even if, like, the 3 goes down, I could, hypothetically... Oh, wait, of course it doesn't connect, because of the 7. Duh. Duh. I'm just trying to think if the 7 will go all the way to a corner or not. You know, something like this, for instance. Well, that is going to make this 5 very angry, I think. Yeah, I don't think the 7 goes all the way to a corner, is what I'm starting to realize. Well, that means if... Well, hold on. Let's disprove that it goes all the way to a corner. Let's say this corner, but I think it works either way. How would I ever complete this 5? Because this is going to be black. And then it needs 3 more, which would require it to go in... Well, it's just not possible from here. It's just not. Therefore, 7 does not lead to the corner. Therefore, these 2 are both filled in. Then, that means that whichever way the 3 goes, that will also complete the 5. What about the 7? Could the 7 go both ways? Possibly. What about this 4? What can the 4 do? It's always going to grow. Like, let's say the 3 goes down. I think this is possibly even correct. Because I'm looking at a little something, something. A little something, something, something. Got to complete the 5 here. Can't overwhelm that 7. 7's got to go up. Oh, it feels like something. That's got to be filled in. That's overdoing it. Put you here. Then all of a sudden... Can't it be either one? Isn't this 2 solutions? Right? Am I crazy? Oh, it all needs to be connected? Well, it already is basically connected, right? Aren't there 2 solutions here? Am I going crazy? Wasn't everyone saying, oh, there needs to be only 1 solution? Oh, the 8 isn't gonna work. Wait, did I do the 8 math wrong the whole time? Wait a second. Why did I think 8 needs to go all the way? Oh, that was my problem. How did I get these then? Oh, well, that was because of the black cells. It no longer needs to go all the way. I guess I could have still solved it, huh? Like, I think I remember what I did. Yeah, something like this. Next. 11's pretty big. This is a 10 by 10 grid. 11 can only go over this far. If it connects with the 7, that is way too long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Also, same with 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is there anything else that works that way? 8's pretty big, but not that big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Meh. Meh. What about 4? This is white. I have a bunch of black cells which don't really matter. Huh. Oh, this bad boy is a little constrained. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the same with the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I can think about this 3 now. 2 out of these 3 are black, therefore white, white. And actually, I guess I can go 2 out of these 3 are black, therefore white, white. So don't forget that. Now what about this bad boy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, can't connect these 2, so that's a little something. That could go either way. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I'm just going to keep working with these 4 corner-ish numbers, huh? So it's going to be 2 out of these 3 for the 6. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1 less space for the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 8, well, is already kind of blocked off, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it actually has to go up 1. So it's 5. Actually, is it not 6, 7, 8? I think that's actually the only way to do 8. That's nice. Well, because now this 8 can cook. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, and that's just 8. That 7 is pretty cooked. Eating good. This 3 looks done. And now we're juicing. 4 can't be overwhelmed. Right on. Okay, this 11. It's already got 8. 9, 10, 11. Don't connect with the 6. 9 out of 11. Tragic. Alright, now we got a lot going on. Aiden, have a good one. Thanks for coming out. Let's see. Now, I'm kind of just looking at choke points, like connect all white cells. Don't overwhelm the 6. Okay, this is a choke point already. Yeah, I'm just looking for tiny choke points if there's any others. Nothing too crazy right now. 6 is close to finish. Don't overwhelm the 4. 4 could go up and down. It could go down twice. 9, it has a lot of directions still. 6 has a few directions still. Do I like Islands of Insight or Balatro better? I think I do enjoy Balatro better, but they're both like top tier games. Like, I would give Balatro straight up a 10. Islands of Insight, I don't know. Feels like a 9. My Islands of Insight rating is kind of complicated, though. That's not, like, something where I can say, like, oh, yeah, it's, like, one of the greatest puzzle games of all time, or it's just excellent. It feels like it's a... If you're talking about this game and trying to talk about how much you like it, it's a lot more nuanced, I think, than that. Understand neither the rules nor the appeal of Balatro. Well, that game's interesting because its number go up with a requirement. It's kind of like an engine builder. You want to use math and a lot of statistics, like a shit ton of statistics, in order to figure out the best possible strat. Like, Balatro really is just like statistics the game. Like, much more so than other roguelikes I've played. This is a good game to vibe out to, for sure. And I've done that quite a bit. Just put on some music and just going around solving random puzzles. I do find, though, like, anything below 4 pips is pretty boring. Even 4 pippers can be boring at times. That's the one downside. It seems like there's a lot of really easy puzzles that seem just below my pay grade. I guess that's actually not how I would describe it. That's not the right phrase, but no matter, you get the idea. Just not really worth my time. But I do like looking around for, like, you know, the 5 pippers and above. Would be kind of interesting. So, there exists, like, this weird Minesweeper variant called Bombi. I'm never going to make a video on it because the UI is the worst possible UI for any game ever. But the idea is you solve hundreds of Minesweeper puzzles not by, like, doing them one at a time, but rather by making a rule set. Like, you can code into the game, like, if this, then that. then it will apply that exact rule to as many Minesweeper puzzles as it possibly can until you're forced to like put in another, rule set. Like, oh, if there's a 3 next to 3 empty cells, they're all mines, for instance. Or if there's a 2 next to a 1 on a straight line, the cell unique to the 2 is a mine, the cell unique to the 1 is not a mine. And you keep putting in rules like that are just like very simplified logic deductions, and then it will automatically solve all the puzzles for you. And if you understand it, I guess the UI makes sense, but it is like not video worthy because I would have to literally reconstruct the whole UI just to make it understandable from a watcher's perspective. But I feel like that sort of thing can almost apply to the easier logic puzzles in this game. Like, you get the insights. It's like, okay, if this, then that, if this, then that. Then it'd be kind of fun to like almost rapid fire solve the thousands of low tier difficulty puzzles as like something that's a late game unlock. Obviously, that seems way too much of an overhaul needed for this game, so it's not something that would ever happen. But like being able to solve all the easy puzzles just by proving that you know the rules and not having to manually do them kind of sounds like a huge fucking puzzle power trip, and I would be here for it. Bombi's more of a programming game than a puzzle game. It's kind of neither, if I'm being honest. It feels like more of a simulation. Because, I mean, they're not really programming in normal sense. I mean, it's more rule setting, which might be more puzzle adjacent. It also depends on whether you consider basic Minesweeper to be a puzzle game or not. I think actually the reason I grew bored of Bombi, though, was like they started introducing rules that really did not change anything logic-wise, but you had to re-input the rules anyway. Even though like it was just as basic as all the rules you had in before. That was tedious enough for me to quit. Anyway, I can't find a breakthrough. I'm a little... I can't spot the thing. I can't spot it. There is a thing, and I can't spot it. Basic Minesweeper's puzzle is just a really easy puzzle? Well, Basic Minesweeper has some RNG, but if we're talking like non-RNG Minesweeper, then I guess I could see it being a puzzle. Corners only work if this number is 1 off. So for instance, let's look at this 4, for instance. You can't actually verify anything about this corner. This could just be white. Why? Because I could do this. And everything's fine. Unless if you were to look like way further into the future. I guess if this were black, that would cause a separate problem, so I guess that's fair. Therefore, it must be white. Do I have to do something similar here? Okay, so that's also white. I guess I never even thought about that. Well, it doesn't do anything. Because all the numbers are way too far away for it to even matter. Helps restrict the 6. No, 6 could go this far. Obviously, 6 was never coming to here anyway. 6 could go this far, 6 could go this far. It's all the same. Like, 6 could always go in 2 directions that way, 2 directions... I guess it can't go in 2 directions this way, huh? I guess that's a little bit different. So 6 must go down. 6 could go either of these ways. 6 could also go all 3 directions like this. 6 has a lot of options. Could be both these 2, could be both these 2. Could be these 3. I guess those are the 3 options. Connect all light cells. I don't know. I mean, the 2 is going to have a dead end on one side, but the rest of this is so open. Like, especially because it's 9, I can just wrap around the back of here. Like, this is a perfectly valid option for 9. Especially because it can extend out. Yeah, maybe there's some weird restrictions for the 9. I don't know. 9 could be the whole column. And that's fine. 9 could go this far. And then there. And that's fine. So it could choose to not go up. Could it ever choose to not go down? Surely, yes. Whoops. Like that. Yeah, so 9 can go in any of the 3 directions. I guess that's kind of what it needs to be broken down to, but I've checked it now for every single number. So I feel like, yeah, connect all light cells would have to make sense as a rule. It doesn't really get me anywhere. You know, like, I mean... Also, this cell could be either. Is that the idea? Like, I gotta fucking prove by uniqueness? Like, if I put a black cell here, this could be either one. And that means I'm on the wrong path. Because at least then that would be forced. I don't know, it's an idea, I suppose. That does then complete the 6. Like, alright, this is the first time I've ever deliberately used prove by uniqueness, but at least it got me somewhere. That means 4 can't go up. It means the 6 is complete. That means 4 has to specifically go this way and be done with it. And now all of a sudden it's all opening up. 9 is like all of a sudden forced in a lot of directions. It's got to go down. It's got to go up. It's only got 5, so it's got to go both ways still. And then all of a sudden it's complete. And now, don't overwhelm the 4. That's the puzzle. Tricky, but solved. Fucking proof by uniqueness. Alright, so now we got these 2s. So one of these at least has to be black. Therefore this is white. Similar idea, these are all white. Just working by the corner rules. Corner rules for 2. Corners do rule. So that's where I'm starting. 11. Could go a few ways. It's restrained a bit by the 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's okay, I guess. What is this, a 10 by 10? It is. Minesweeper was considered a clue type. That would have been fun. Shame it didn't fully come out that way. So with this 2 and this 6, I could have 6 come all the way down, and then both of these would be black. That's fine. Otherwise, 6 can't... Well, 6 could go left 6 times. I was trying to think like this needs to be forced, but that's actually not the case. 6 can just go left. I missed the corner for the 2? Oh, I did. Oh, well, actually, that does help a little. Because now all of a sudden 6 has to go down once. There we go. And actually, that does create a little action. I should probably, like, realize that I'm not overwhelming the 2s. That's pretty important, huh? Now we can cook, hopefully. I gotta bring this out. Don't overwhelm the 4. 2 must come up then. Block that off. Don't overwhelm the 3. 3 must come over. Block that off. 2 is complete. Block off the 2s. And now we're moving. This white's got to escape. 4 is complete. So there we go. The choke point round here. This has to come down as well. Block that. Don't overload the 2. There that goes. Well, I'm making decent progress. Oh, well, if this is white, I'm gonna have a contradiction here. Therefore, it's black. This must come down. Block that. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Block that off. 5 is complete. So this section needs to continue. 6 can stay on the base row. Don't overwhelm the 2, I guess. What about this 4? Could go this way. Then have to come up. What about these? Choke point is here or here, so it's a 2-fold choke point so far. 6, I don't think can go up. Well, it could go up and only up. Yeah, it could. Just barely. That is perfectly valid. Is 11 constrained a bit more yet? No, not yet. Feel really close, though. Six cannot go all the way straight left, and I see why. Because this would need to be blocked off. Then you gotta think about this 4 and this 2. This cell becomes a contradiction. Therefore, it must come up, and that means 4 is complete. And then 6 must keep going up. It is forced. This is a choke point. The 2, only one of these can be white. That's got to count for something. What's the most 11 could have then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? So all of a sudden, a little spicy. 6 can't only go right, but that doesn't change too much yet. I think we're getting pretty close, though. Choke point here, that's pretty important. This bad boy. We're very close. I see this falling in the very near future. So this is 6 out of 11. Is it even possible for this to go down? Yeah. It would be bam, bam, and bam, right? Because that'd be 10 and 11. Or, if it goes over, then it would be black here and one of these 2 is white. So one of these 2 is always white, sometimes both. Feel really close. Maybe I could look at choke points. Nah, there's nothing at choke points either. It feels like I need to get the whole thing at once right now. So, if this is white, then I would have black, black, black. Which would then have white, white, white. White. I don't know, this seems fine. Whoops, wrong one. Oh! Actually, that's the catch. If this is white, these would both have to be black, thus cutting it off. There we go, that's the catch. Okay, did need to stumble on it, but yeah, you know, I can't see everything inside my head. Puzzle. Whew! That was a really tough chain. into 150 is tough. So the annoying one here is flying backwards into the blue. Or purple or whatever. Blue is like I gotta sneak. Wait, how would I sneak for blue? Wait, what the hell? Wait, I can jump though, right? Maybe I can jump sneak? No, I can't. Oh no, that's... Do I need to stop moving? Maybe start far enough away. Sneak up to it. And hope I can just get it from here. Yeah! Did I get it? Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Does that really reach? Also, let's see. Is it reach? Yeah! Oh, it does reach. That's messed up. That is messed up. You know what? Give me a little bounce. How have I only found one hidden relic? What a pain. I think I'm gonna start doing some of the pattern sequences, which means I shut down chat. I'm gonna minimize that, stop looking at it, try to solve some patterns. Switch it up a little bit. C. C? Okay, so this middle actually looks like a combination of this two. Like this middle looks like inverted this plus inverted this. Thus, I will invert this 4x4 and I will invert this 4x4. Good start. This is more combination? Possibly. Possibly. Maybe not. Maybe yes? I'm not sure what order I'd want to read this in. Hold on. I mean, this is a funky checkerboard right here. That's something. I don't know what order I'd want to read this in. It's like this bottom row matches this bottom row. No, that's not it. Oh, I have no idea. Not a damn clue. Maybe there's some parallels between above and below or something? I have no fucking clue. Hold on. I feel like it's got to be a similar concept where it's like one is a merge of two. Is this middle somehow a merger of these two? I don't know. Like, these two seem kind of similar. These two seem kind of similar, but I have no idea how. Not a fucking clue. Still nothing. 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 Nope, no idea. Not even the slightest clue. But I mean, like this, I don't know. It all depends on like what order you'd read it in. Okay, well the middle here seems like the combination of the left side of the left one and the right side of the right one. That seems a little bit more clear. So maybe I could go back to the previous one with thoughts about that. Yeah, that's right. Okay. What about this? Are there any like left side versus right side stuff going on? No. No, not really. This one seems harder than the 1 star. Right, double check this. The middle is comprised of the left half of the left one's left half and the right half of the right one's right half. I think this is like 2 separate lines where like top line is one thing, bottom line is another thing. It also looks like, well, maybe the left column is like the left side goes through rotational symmetry to get the right side, which is actually the case here. The middle one, is that also, that's not rotational symmetry. Is it? No, it's not. This one's mirrored, I guess. I don't know. It's a funky checkerboard. There's no other way to describe it. I have no fucking idea what's happening for these middle two. That's what's tripping me up. Like, this makes sense. This makes sense. I guess it just makes sense in a vacuum. This does not make any sense. Like, whatever this is means nothing. Thus, I can't complete the pattern because I'm missing this step. What the fuck is happening with either this or this? I have no idea. Let's find a different one. Okay. So we start with a white 3x3, and if this is black, the middle becomes black. Then with white, the whole thing flips. Well, then white turns it all white. Wait, what? Why does the one white cell do different things? So 2 whites does not reverse the process of a white. Clearly it does something else. Okay, if we start with this and then do white, we get this, but we don't get that. We get this. I don't know how to describe this. This must be black. This has to be black. Going from black to this might have to be black. Like, just because this is an outcome, if it was white, this would need to be a starting spot, but that's not the starting spot. So then this black would make this go here. Maybe it's just a weird pattern. Wait, but that's wrong too. Because if this is the end and black comes, then this would be the start, and that's not the start. Do multiple starts have different ends or the same end? What does it mean? I was thinking, like, starting from here, this would have to be black, because if it were white, it would end like this. Maybe this is where it's wrong? Well, this doesn't fucking matter, even though it hasn't showed up before. We still have this. Like, this should be black going from here to here. And then I technically don't know what white or black means. It just seems like it's a series of transitions. Maybe that's just all it is. Maybe it's just a series of transitions, but I don't know whether this would be black or white. Black would make sense to me, but then I would have never seen what happens after a 3x3 is followed by a white. Yeah, I feel like I'm supposed to solve this without really understanding what the 1 dots even do. Just that they lead somewhere different. Like, hypothetically, if this was white, then it'd be kind of easy, because then I could do the same pattern, and then from black, I would get this back. Oh, but then I would have no idea. Yeah, hold on. This is black. Ugh. That doesn't make any sense. Hmm. I don't know, maybe I should just come up with some rule for black and white and run with it. I'm gonna guess. Not a full guess, a very educated guess. A guess that I can't quite seem to explain. But it was right. It was just a different combination of stuff. Okay. More pattern grids. Okay, interesting. A 2x2? Possibly a different set of rules. Well, in this 4x4, if you like simplify a 2x2 into a 1x1, you could take like, in this 2x2 is predominantly black. This 2x2 is predominantly black. This is predominantly white. This is predominantly white. Same goes with here. This is predominantly white, predominantly black, predominantly black, predominantly white. Therefore, this predominantly black, predominantly white, predominantly black, predominantly white. This needs to be predominantly black, predominantly white, predominantly black, predominantly white. That was a cool one. Okay. A 3-star one. Tricky patterns. Oh boy. 6, 9. Nice. Well, it's not quite a 6. I don't know. If you're to draw a 6, do you include this as being white? Maybe it's just a coincidence. I'm gonna just guess this is all black just from the get-go. No. Worth a shot. Okay, how does any of this relate to each other? Should I consider it a sequence? It starts as all white, then you add 5 black pieces. Then it goes berserk. I don't know about that. Like, it feels like these two have no relation. What the fuck? Excuse me? I'll come back to that one. I got no hooks in it. Maybe, ooh, I see a little archway. How do I get up there? Let's start down here, though. Maybe some 5 pippers will enlighten me. Okay, in this 3-piece is just on each of the corners. This 5-piece is on each of the corners, just rotated. So I would have to do like this on each of the corners. Makes sense to me. What do you got for me? I have no idea. I have a guess. It's like on the right side, you're taking the black cells from the left side and just pushing it to the boundaries. Any black cells on the first 3 columns get left adjusted. Any black cells on the right 3 columns get right adjusted. That actually seems to be consistent, so let's see if it is it. Cool. That was a neat one. Gotta get up. So random 4-pip logic puzzle, just that. Connect all light cells. No 2 in a rows and no 4 in a rows. Okay, this is a weird change. One of these is black. Thus, this is a valid choke point. This is the only choke point, I suppose. This is a choke point. Bring it out. I feel like I gotta solve the whole thing at once, but I can't really have 3 in a row here. So this can't be black. That would require this to be a choke point. I don't know, this is strange. Whoops, misclick. Odd. Surely that's not supposed to refer to the glass maze, right? Surely not. I mean, it kind of does. Hopefully I'm not meant to do anything with that idea. That would be absurd. I hope it's just like a little funny haha and that's it. Let's restart that. I can pull up chat, I guess, for a little bit. I can look at this. How's it going? It's a very funny haha, I think. Maybe. No! Yeah, it's tough. God. Okay, this is tough. I'm trying to swerve. What if I take a different path? Come in this way. That might be easier, actually. That might be easier. Because then I can hit the corner a little bit better. Let's do it first person real quick. Yeah, it seemed... Oh, no! Wait. Okay, I missed. I get the idea. Have I done the matchboxes yet? No. I will, though. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Is that an arch down there? Dicks. What is this? What the hell? Where are the rings? Alright, well, I think I can only get rid the rings once I solve that pentad, huh? Okay. Let's send up a little. I'm gonna go pretty high. Not pretty high, just on the roof of this. Okay, we're back to these. Bye, chat. It's fun having you around for a bit. Okay, interesting. It looks like this is just a stretched out version. This correlates to this, this correlates to this, this correlates to this. Never mind. Unless, if you're meant to like go walk in a spiral, it would work if you walk in a spiral. That actually seems right. Yeah, you walk in a spiral towards the center. That has to be it. And then you just draw the spiral. Very cool. Let's... Alright, let's get all these archways. Bing, bing. Oh, I don't need to be perfect on this. I'll just get a ton of them. That's a lot of puzzles. Spicy. Okay, let's head back up, because I know there's some stuff I missed. Mirabilis. Or maybe head back down. Maybe it's time for my brain to have leveled up. I might need to do the foreskin. I don't see any pattern at all with either of the middle two. That's not helpful. Also not helpful. I don't know. None of this is helpful. I have no idea. Still! Like, this seems to be an area where inside and outside combine to make this somehow. But it's just not happening. I mean, my only other thought is... well, no, I have no idea what's going on with the middle. Not a damned clue. I just have a hunch that because these two have something in common, these two have to have something in common. Anything in common. But there's nothing. I mean, the right side... no, that's dumb. I'm not even gonna say it out loud. It's dumb. And it, I think, is wrong. I might just keep doing foresight until I see some sort of pattern. I'm gonna guess it's this. It's not. Wait. No. It doesn't make any sense. It makes no fucking sense. See, I feel like I've gone past everything that's within the range of a 5-pip difficulty. Like, everything else feels like it's much more fitting for, like, at least 2 stars. Like, nothing about this here is simple. Unless if you want to, like, break it down into, like, 30 chunks. I mean, here there's, like, a left side, right side. But this doesn't have that. I mean, this has, like, a left side, right side, like, horizontal symmetry. This has no symmetry. This has nothing. Also, why the fuck is it doing this? Does this even relate to this? Because it is not a checkerboard. And it doesn't have horizontal symmetry either. Split down the middle. It's not flipped. This shit is bizarre. Where it's like, this row is flipped from this row, and then these 3 columns are these 3 columns. Like, fuck no. No, that's stupid. This row is the same as this row. It's... No, there's nothing there. There's light. What the hell is going on? Like, I feel like even after fully filling this out with foresight, it's still not going to make any sense. Like, it feels like one where you look at the whole completed thing, is like, there's still no pattern here. There's nothing. Nothing worth considering anyway. Or nothing worth building a pattern around, I should say. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna make a guess and try to get 2 for 1 with foresight. If it's wrong, then I get 1 foresight. If it's right, then I get 2. This is ridiculous. Like, I'm hoping that eventually, by just continuing taking the hints, eventually I'll get something. Like, some idea. Oh, okay, I got a correct one. Cool. I'm gonna guess then... Why is this a bendy boy? Why would it do that? What the fuck? This is so dumb. What is going on? Like, I think this one is also white. Probably. If it's not, I'm gonna fucking scream. Like, I feel like this is a 2x2 of white, but I don't want to pull the trigger on it. But I hope it also doesn't give me a hint here. What?! How is this black? This is not a pattern. This is just blobs. Fuck you. What are you talking about? Okay, this one's got to be black, right? There's got to be some sort of symmetry or... What? Yeah, I feel like pattern puzzles probably need a more, just a different kind of hint system. This is light. Cool. Awesome. Neat. That's light. Is this light? Surely. Yeah, there's not any diagonal symmetry. How is this 5 pips? Yeah, even seeing the vast majority of it, none of this makes sense. At some point, I can just start guessing every combo and be done with it. And it's surely, if I wanted to scan the environment, what the fuck? It would ask me to do it. Okay, few options. All black. Nope. 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 This is ridiculous. Could be 3 of them. There's too many options. Fuck, that actually jump scared me. Yeah, there's no pattern. Alright, let's try to figure out what the fuck this means. Okay. What does it mean, chat? So, like, what this is, right? Here we have a 3x4, or 2 halves, where 1 half is a mirrored rotation of the other, and it's exactly the same here. It's the same thing. Split each top zone into 3x2 blocks, and rotate the blocks themselves? That's not it. No, that's not it. Because this one's rotated clockwise, this one fucking isn't. Going from this 3x2 to this 3x2 is non-sensible. Oh, I have to shift the quadrants around. Why the fuck is this 5 pips? That is like 5 stars. I see. Oh, yeah, that is ridiculous. 4 sections. So each of these, so these 2 are pairs. First off, it's not even related to the other puzzles in the area. This is a pair, this is a pair, this is a pair. And you go from top to bottom. It's like as if it were a very different type of puzzles. This is not 5 pips. This does not belong in this physical location. What is this doing here? What the fuck? Like, this also feels like it would greatly benefit from some sort of priming puzzle. Yeah, this feels like it's the second puzzle out of 3, but has nothing to do with this. Why is that there? Motherfucker. I feel like I would love that if it had the right setup. It feels like it's good setup away from being awesome. I'm gonna try this one. Watch this be easier. 3 stars. What do we got? Okay, there's only so little to fill in. I should close down chat. I bet you guys are gonna get this one pretty quick. Like, I feel like something like this can't be that bad, right? It's like from here to here, it's Huh. What the fuck? I don't know if I should read this in order or consider a combination of the two. Like, Like, my first instinct, I don't know if this is right, but if, like, the middle is the combination from above and below, white would mean that this cell is different. Black would mean that they're the same, right? So this white means that these two are different. This black means that these two are the same. This black means that these two are the same. You know what I mean? That's kind of what it looks like to me. Now, does that ever get disproven? It doesn't actually get disproven at all for this column. White means they're different. Black means the same. No. Then these two would be black. It actually is crazy how long that holds for. That holds all the way up until these two. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, these two should be black. Unless, if them both being white still makes this... What? No. That is crazy how long that holds. It actually very nearly holds for this too. Very nearly. The only difference, I believe, is this one. Right? This being white, that it should be black. And is again for 2 white. So I feel like something about it's kind of close, you know? Something about the idea is close, just given like how nearly this fits. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Like, what if I do that rule? How close am I? What if it just accidentally binks it? Like, these two are the same. These two are the same. These two are different. These two are the same. Then, like, well, I would need this to be white. This to be white. And some I just don't know any about. So that's where it kind of gets difficult, actually. Yeah. It's like the ones I don't know any about, I can't really proceed with. Damn. So. How else could I read it? In which direction? I don't know. Well, it's 3 stars, so it's definitely supposed to be weird. Yeah, I don't know. That is tricky. Like, so, wait a second. If it was really close, what if instead of the middle being the combination, the bottom is the combination? What if I take that exact rule, but don't think about the middle? So the top and the bottom share these in common. The top and the second row share these in common. The top and the second row share these in common. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so this is marking which are black in both. These two are the only ones that are black in both this one and this one. So here, oh, that's gotta be it. Okay, I was kind of close. So both of these are black. This means both of these are black. This means both of these are black. This means both of these are black. Then we got, this says both are not black. This says both are not black. This says both are not black. And here, it is white, white. Let's fucking go. Okay, I actually came really close on my first idea. Oh, I bet you guys probably figured it out, given I did like 90% of it. Yeah, people are freaking out. Alright, I did 90% of it. That was a good one. That felt like a 3-star. Everyone feels like a genius when I do most of the work. Unfortunately, this one's gonna stump me because I had no... Well, maybe I could think about it from the perspective of a fucking sliding box. I don't know. That doesn't feel right. This one I have no idea. Because, like, it doesn't seem like any of them have anything to do with each other at all. Except the 6 and the 9. Which... Oh, well, this is weird. This is kind of weird. No. Fuck. It's like this cell and this cell stick out to me in particular. And it's really hard to explain why. But specifically these two cells. They feel out of place. Like if this were white, then it would have like rotational symmetry with itself. If this were black, then it would be, this one would be an inverse or a rotated version of this. You know what I mean? Like there's something weird with these two. But what then does this have to do with anything? You know what I mean? Like, what does this have to do with anything? Well, okay, not solving that puzzle. Maybe this is a sign I should do a different one. Cool. We're back. Okay. What if I read this like left to right? There could be something kind of interesting there where going from here to here, these 5 cells flip, and going from here to here, the same 5 cells flip. So then, like, maybe I just need to go from here to here in the exact way that I go from here to here. So, like, the entire left column flips, as an idea. The entire second column flips. It seems like this does not flip. This does flip. This does not flip. This does flip. This does flip. This does flip. This does not flip. This does flip. This does not flip. This does not flip. This does flip. Flips. 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 Stays the same. Cool. Restarting the game helped a lot. Somehow. I think the extra perspective there was quite nice. Speaking of perspective, there's like so many weird sky drops around here. Can I bink any of them? Also, is that it for pattern grids? Can I pull up chat again? Or are there more over here? 'Cause I didn't even enter right. Oh, is this the sightseers that people were talking about? Possibly. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah, that actually is kind of interesting because it's this one's cool. Oh, so that's pretty close, I think. We're right over here. Yeah, you gotta line up a few things. Maybe have me about here. Enlarge it. That looks right. Okay, that's a fun one. I like the ones with the landmarks. So this is part of the crystal maze, just kind of looking over at this area. All of them are looking at the statue. I think that's kind of cool. I haven't even been to that section yet. And that looks brutal, because I saw some crazy star mazes in there. Actually, speaking of puzzles, let's do a nice little easy puzzle. Oh, fuck, it's the same shape. All dark regions have area 2. Connect all light cells, don't make it 2x2. Okay, it's the same shape as the glass maze. I'm here for it. Was the Pentad cancel? I guess so. Probably deservedly. It was pretty racist. Let's do this, block this off. Bring it over here, bring it around. And then, alright, dark regions. Should be something like that. That'll do. So bring me over this part. Don't know what floor yet. Just somewhere around here. Let's see. Does this look right? Well, I can't really see. I can kind of see the dude. Is he going to give it? Let's see. Back it up a little. Good enough. Do you ever want to complete the game 100% where they kill the fun? I think they kill the fun. The nice thing about this game is because there's so many puzzles, you don't need to do them all. You know, it's not like there's that want to do a trillion puzzles just because there's so many. Just do the ones you enjoy and don't do the ones you don't. And I think that's the biggest strength of this game, is when you focus on the stuff you like, because there's so much of it, you can easily just do that for hours and hours and hours and hours. I do enjoy skydrops. Lots of infinity skydrops, huh? Which is why no one does fractals. Honestly, true. Wait, I still can't see the things. Is this a ring? Oh, what the hell? What on earth? What the? Wait, what? I have to go up? Excuse me? Or maybe just hit the top of the ring? Like the very top of it? Otherwise, that does not make any sense. No, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe I just need to jump after flying. That's the catch. Went the long way? What do you mean the long way? Arch! Fuck. Oh, the big jump pad? I hope I don't have to do that. Fuck. Maybe I just won't do that one. Maybe I'll just keep doing sightseers. And this arch. No! Damn you. There we go. Much better. Okay, how about this? Oh, okay. Looks, pretty close to the entrance. I do like that all of them are looking at the statue. I think that's a really cool addition. Although, let me take a look at that again. This is weird. Must be on this area? Or like one of these kind of platforms? Something like that? Yeah, something like this. Well, no. What about the second rooftop? No, it's up there. Oh, 3-star puzzle. I don't think that I didn't do, actually. Well, this certainly isn't it. What the hell is going on? Oh, is it this area, perhaps? This actually seems pretty comparable. Nice. There we go. 3-star puzzle. What do you got for me? Oh, right. I opened this but never did it. Okay, no square in either color. Connect all dark cells. This has to come out. There's darts. There's symmetry. There's different letters, which B does have to come out. Interesting. Interesting. Very curious. And no 2x2 in anything. Connect all dark cells, which means B does have to do this. Bring that out. And then 5 of these are black. Okay. Like, I get the feeling that it's supposed to kind of look like this, you know what I mean? But it's just the feeling. It's a wrong feeling. However, there's potential for change. So far. Like that. And that could be right too. I'm just saying, you know, it seems pretty clean to me. And you probably got to come around down here, that sort of deal. Like, it looks right. It was kind of a case of seeing the whole thing at once, but also a case of, like, you kind of can break it down into a few different chunks. And if it looks right, you can keep going. Glad to see a game again. Fits you perfectly. I mean, it's a great time. It's a great time. There's certainly an area of weird shit, but I'm here for the weird shit. Wait, what the hell is this puzzle? Excuse me? What the fuck? Big bricks. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So this one probably ends here? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. These middle ones kind of keep rotating around. Can't this also end here? This is interesting. Kind of funny. Yeah, like these middle ones just kind of keep going around, you know, the middle. Bring this one over, maybe up. know what I'm saying? Then bring this one up. Bring this one up, bring this one up, and then bring this the long way. But then what about down below? Well, down below could possibly be this one instead. And actually, that just works. That was a cool puzzle. This skyscraper. This seems like a case of getting stuff like that. Oops, no, that's not right. Yeah, I feel like this is a case of just getting as much as I can here. Although I think the order does matter, huh? Yeah, the order does matter. Let's think about the order from the bottom. Well, because of this little piece, I've got to be able to stand here and stand here. But also, stand here. Oh, hold up. Maybe it's not that easy. Hold on. Maybe it's not as easy as I wished it was. Because I was thinking maybe I have to go in multiple ways. Yeah, I see now. I see the idea. Well, it's not going like that. It's got to be laid down here, standing here, standing here, standing here. So kind of come around and then back. And then in. There we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, back to the sightseers, huh? A dumb little shy aura. But I'll let that be. Actually, real quick. Little sky drop. Ah! Don't dive on me. Thank you very much. These tiny little ones. What the hell? There we go. Yeah, let's just knock these sky drops out while I'm here. And see, probably needs to be up here. Oh, is this visible from the very beginning? Yeah, this was right at the beginning of it all. And then there's the matchbox area. I could do that too. It's hard to see where it's going towards though. Here possibly? Yeah, there we go. They're so tiny. Can't really pick them out well. We'll do the matchboxes eventually. People are saying they're fun. Well, I'll save them as a treat then. Because these are fun too. Oh, okay. I recognize this. It's the other side. Wait, is it the other side? Yeah, it's the other side of this thing. Right over by those half arches. What's my favorite open world puzzle? I assume you mean game, right? Open world puzzle game. I mean, Power of the Witness, maybe a Monsters Expedition. Both those are high contenders. I think I need to be up here a little bit. Right up here. Back it up a bit more. I feel like I'm dangerously close. How do I not have this yet? I think I actually had it for like a split second. There we go. What was the big ring? A bunch of funny hidden rings. Just different size. Yeah, because that's also the thing with open world puzzles. It's kind of rare for an open world puzzle game to have like a one particularly memorable puzzle. But if it can do that, then it is absolutely stellar. Okay, I recognize that arch. Is it down here, I guess? It's actually right next to this. No, I need to back up more. Wait, what? Actually, oh, I don't see the fence. I guess it's in the overhang. These are the last puzzles I'm doing. Close to that. More mastery. Yeah, I'm going for 200 puzzles, maybe 250, and then we'll see. What about this? Do as many puzzles as I'm enjoying. Well, I recognize the angle on the statue. I'm not quite sure if I fully recognize that. Is that just all the way on the other side of the map? It must be. Long-time viewer, took a break for a bit. Glad to come back. Had fun to catch up with the videos. Cheers, man. Glad you've been enjoying. I mean, I feel like, you know, we always try to get better. I'm not happy with being too complacent. So it's good that there's a bit of that aspect where it's still fun to come back, even if you think you've grown out of it or something, or just got tired of it. Am I ever going to play Tunic? I did in my own time. Awesome game. Highly recommend. Okay, but like this... This seems attainable. Like, I'm looking up at the island I'm on right now from a cover of some sort. Possibly the inside of a pagoda, like possibly down here. You know, it kind of looks right. Damn, I even had the angle right. Big sightseer solve. So I will say, because with Tunic, even though there was combat, the cool thing about Tunic is there's an ability to just bypass the combat. I missed the pattern grid. Okay, quickly closing chat. Let's see what's going on. Complete the pattern. Okay, so this is like a swirl. All black cells are connected. I don't know, this feels like it's going to be some sort of symmetry, some sort of rotational symmetry. Kind of just get the vibe of it. Don't know if it's right. Can I just do this again? Yeah, okay. I get the vibe of it. Chat's back. Can I wish your brother happy birthday? Yeah, sure, happy birthday, Jesse. I hope it's a good one. Am I ever gonna play Void Stranger channel? No. You should watch my video on my favorite puzzle games from last year. I talked about Void Stranger quite a bit. Connect all light cells. So this has to be dark, so this is light. This is a 9? It's 9 high, right? So that's got to be white. That's the only way to do it. This could be an 8er, kind of like that. There we go. I mean, can't this be on? Oh, that's too many. It's got to be something like that. Oh, that's not right. That's not right either. Hold on. What? Because it can't be black. Unless I just made a bad assumption. Which is very possible. Oh, that, yeah, I did. Just laid on, thankfully. Okay, let's see. Are there any other puzzles outside of the... I guess there's the rolling block puzzles. And still more sky drops. I was gonna say, the glass pyramid feels like the apex of it all. How about I do matchboxes? There's also some random ass puzzles here. Here's something funny. Where are the green matchboxes? Is it like on the underbelly of the island or something? The hell? What the what? Alright, maybe I can just do the logic. Until I just stumble on any green. Unless if they're both red matchboxes. Whoops, misclick. That would be cruel. Please don't tell me that's the case. That'd be pretty weird. Also, what the hell? Huh? Is there really, like, not an obvious move, or is there just a ton of solutions? What? So why can't I... Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I guess that's wrong. What the hell am I looking for, though? Am I supposed to realize that, like, it's going to be horizontally split, or what? Okay, well, I guess if this is black, and likewise if this is white, then we'll have problems. So that's what's up. And so far, it does appear to be interestingly split. Whoops, that's the right one. Very interesting here. Very interesting. I did miss an obvious one. Oh, here it is. There's an inside. What the hell? There's an inside region. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Huh. Is that where all of them are? There's probably like a separate bunker or something like that. Oh, hold on. Let's do this puzzle real quick. Okay, this is more teaching me about area size 3. Like, if this is black, then I guess we would have a problem with white, so thus it must be white. That's the catch. And then it just kind of starts growing. From here, it's a little trickier. This can't be white, because then this black would be overwhelmed. Do I have anything else in that vein? Well, these can't both be white, but whatever. Because I could do something like this, hypothetically. Not for long. I could do this, hypothetically. Not for long. No. This isn't really helping me much. Let's like work with this. How about that? Okay, that's a problem. I'm not sure, like it's just thinking ahead, and all I'm doing is showing my thinking ahead visually. It feels like it's just thinking ahead, unless there's like some consistent pattern, whoops, that I'm not seeing. I guess the idea is that it can't be 3 in a row? Oh, okay, so I see this. Let's see if I can solve any of these matchboxes. So like here I gotta like look into the room, basically. Yeah, that's fun. I do enjoy matchboxes. They are a good time. Here I gotta like snipe this. And like if I stand here, I don't know, what can I and can't I snipe? Well, it would appear, oh, I see, okay, hold on. Hold on. This shape is this shape, so I gotta maybe stand like back. Yeah. Maybe down here? Back it up a little? Let's try something kind of funny. Hold this and then drag it down. I don't know if that's the intended solution, but that's something I've been doing with matchboxes since before you were born. There's got to be another room. Yeah, there's another little cave. Gotcha. It's pretty easy setup. Well, the bug was from over here, wasn't it? Or am I misremembering? I think I was misremembering. Wait, where is the bug? What the? There's a puzzle in here. Oh, there's the bug? Excuse me? Oh. Wait a second. Can I find the bug? Oh, found it. Cool. It probably works the opposite way for that. I'll solve you real quick. Oh, well here, light and dark can be long. It's probably because of the empty spaces, right? I'm not fully learned of that. I'm not a learned man. Is this, maybe this will help me become learned? Right, so if I have 3 in a row, isn't that still fine? You know what I mean? Versus if I have a little funny bend, then it's too big. So it actually has to be the 3 in a row. This can't be black. It just can't. It would be going too far. This is the only way to do it. The only way. Every other way is fake. Let's see. What do I got here? Anything from down here? Wait, hold on. I think I saw something. Yeah, I did. Gotcha. That's just the only one from down here. Otherwise, that'd be too repetitive. This section seems to be much more about Matchbox novelty. Alright, so the thing for me now is finding the pairs at all. I wonder if this can be see both? Or maybe just somewhere up high. I think it's this one and this one. You just can't see the symbol while you do it. Okay, what else is there? There's the weird hole. This one? Yeah, here it is. Gotcha. Am I missing any? I swear I'm missing one in here. This shape. Where's its counterpart? The first hidden red. Unless it's actually not that hidden. Where is it? What, is it like the exception where it's actually on the inside? Where is the red? Has anyone seen it? Near an entrance? Oh, I'm gonna take a quick break, do this real quick. This doesn't seem too bad. Pagoda and Pentad. Gotta get the pillar. We're like super close. I had it. I literally had it. There we go. The eggs of a hole. Oh, is it that? Ah. Wait. I think I actually have it up here. Maybe? I felt like cheesing it. No, I never did solve the horizontal pentad I could try again, but I found nothing when doing it. But I probably should reactivate it, huh? Oh, I lost all my progress. Where was the one? It was like somewhere around here, right? Yeah, I see it. There was like one here, and that's all I found. Okay, at least I'm not like too deep in the progress. Oh yeah, there's still like other logic puzzles on that island to do. But right now, I'm taking a pentahead kind of break. Not for long, surely. Just like scope it out, see if I can find anything. I feel like maybe there's something over here. Like, just gotta search along the edge. Maybe there's something in the maze. It doesn't look like it. Man, this is ridiculous. Like, this is definitely the hardest pentad I think I've ever done, because I've never even been stuck on one before. Usually I find like 2 or 3 before it peters out. Wait, I think I see one. Wow. That is... wow. So it's gonna be at all the edges. Like, it makes the most sense... oh, it makes the most sense to just circle around. Whoops. Okay, I could work with that. I also saw a leitmotif that I think I want to get. How would I do that? Okay. From here, possibly? I don't know. It feels like that may be blocking a little. Maybe lower? Oh, what the hell? Whoa! Wow, okay, hold on. And there was like an arch down there. What the hell? Looks like it was a 2-way as well. Okay, this is nuts. Okay, let's try to get this. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, and I got the one on the other side already. That was cool. Okay, one more hidden relic, and at least I can start narrowing it down. I haven't really searched in here. So if it was... yeah, okay, there we go. Nice. Let's watch this shrink. 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 Yes. Yes, the closing of the circle. Okay, let's see. If I crouch, do I get this? No. If I don't move, do I get it? If I stand still. Wait, I can't see it though. Do I? I do not. I think I need to fly backwards into that one. And it's like a really hard one to fly. Ugh! I don't know, man. Maybe it's a sneaking one? I don't know, from where though? From here? I don't know, man. I don't need my camera backwards to do the backwards auras. I guess that just depends though on which aura it is. Okay. Where is the boundary? Is the boundary stopped moving? Oh, found it! Whoa, it's up there? Alright, banger. How about I go to these logic puzzles then? Any other 3-pippers in this area before I go to the 4-pipper? Because it feels like I only have a loose understanding of the size 3. Okay, loose understanding it is. Oh, well, this one doesn't seem too bad so far. Whoops. That's not right. Okay, well, I mean, this is a pretty clean start. Can't be too mad about it all. So then the 5 pipper. Right, so it's pretty big and have much to go with. I'm not too interested in this puzzle type. I wouldn't be mad at myself if I just let it ride. And then right away I could find a contradiction, I guess. Like, I'm not enamored with light and dark regions have area size 3. I don't need to preserve the sanctity of the puzzle. Or whatever the fuck. Oops. Cool. Yeah, I'm not in love with that puzzle subset. I don't like anything wrong with it. It just doesn't really get me going. All right, 5 more puzzles till another Mirabilis. Let's get hyped. What about these? Come across these. This... Okay, I kind of recognize this. Kind of near the beginning. Sort of. I definitely recognize that arch. I just don't know if I've stood there before. Actually, it seems pretty close to here. Might need to come back a bit. Like around here. There we go. Nice. Ooh. Oh. I kind of recognize this. Kind of. Not strongly. There's like somewhat over here, I think. I think nearby this, right? Okay, nice. It's ooh, another level up. It's interesting how sightseers keep taking me to sightseers. Huh. Rolling block puzzle inside a building with the pagoda in the background. Oh, well, it's this one. Oh, it's really close. Wait, the sightseers literally take me to other sightseers. That is wild. That is so wild. I wonder if that would ever help me with the one that was like just a foot. Well, sometimes I will have already solved the sightseer. This is a particularly tough one. Unless if it's just this. Oh my god, it is. No way. That is so cool. That is so funny. That is so good. Okay, I kind of recognize. Okay, yeah, I recognize that. Let's. Now I don't recognize where I'd stand. But it feels like it'd be pretty close to here. That's not a good shot of it all. Oh wait, no, it could be that pagoda. It could be this overhang. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, standing like over here then. Oh, hold on. Now we're getting somewhere. Because yeah, this rock I recognize. That's just right. It's a tour. Okay, and there was a sightseer here, except I did it already. So the chain is broken. Very sad. I'll have to pick it up from somewhere else. Wait, no, there's another one. the chain continues. Ah, shit. Okay, it's got to be close, right? It's gotta be. It's like a fence, you know? Look how close up this is. That is ridiculous. Yeah, like it looks like a fence on the ground. But there's a good bit of that around. Oh, thank God. That was not bad. Is there another sightseer here? I don't see any. I suppose not. Maybe this is a puzzle I could want to do. Okay. So what's interesting is that I have to do counting now. Because a 2 block goes in a pattern that's 3 high. So one of these is divisible by 3. 3 block goes in a pattern of 4. So one of these is divisible by 4. And then one is divisible by 5. So 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Well, 10 is divisible by 5. 13, 12 is divisible by 4. 15, divisible by 3. Like, this should go all the way, yeah? And then this. Just get this out of the way right now. And it stands. And then I just need to get that standing. And I'll do it. Yeah, they don't all end in the same way. It just needs to be like one of the numbers is divisible. Oh, sightseer. Oh. Okay, from the pagoda looking in. Possibly from this one. Seems close. Oh, I had it. Good enough. I doubt there's a sightseer in here. Wonder where the start of the chain was supposed to be. Oh, there's a shy aura down here. It's probably not flight. Yeah, this one looks like sneaker, maybe. No, it's the don't move one. Okay. The other one I think is like sneak. I don't know. The other one's cruel. I am here. What am I here to do? I could get another sky drop. I think it might be glass time. Oh wait, no, there's a 4-star puzzle just randomly hanging out. No need for a glass maze yet. What the hell? I think I clearly stand further back or something. Cool. How many puzzles are even in this area? I think it's like 275. Oh, I also saw a 2-star puzzle down there. You know what? I'll do the 4-star first. Destroy my brain further. Okay, this looks like 4 segments, but not really. It's kind of 4 quadrants, but it needs to have both vertical and horizontal symmetry. So it's just really interesting. Now the question is, where should I start? 7 could go all the way up. But that would be pretty damn icky. I mean, like, yeah, it could do that. I'm not saying it should. Actually, I'm really not saying it should, because that would connect a lot. So, therefore, 7 must come over a little bit. Because it's all connected, it would go like this, too. Now, this is white, so this can only go so far. That's not a big deal yet. Now, 15 cannot merge with 6, so this is the furthest down it can go, which means that it will go over once more, just based on the 7 here. This 6 was going to point at 4 more black cells. The rest are white, actually. Yeah, who knows? This 3 points at 3 more black cells. So at most, this is 1 white and then 3 blacks. Which means 7 can only go this way a little, but that doesn't really mean much because it can still go 3 other directions. 6 is on the same as this. It's kind of curious. So that means it's going to have an even number on its row of symmetry. Could be 6. Might not be. What the? My audio? Oh, is it crunchy? Hold up. Alright, let's try some experimental stuff. Alright, how about now? Anything better? Anything nicer? Or do I still sound like a bee? Does not sound better. Alright, next plan. I'm gonna take this and fucking... One sec. Do this. I'm gonna copy. Paste the reference. Get rid of the original. Okay, how about now? Anything now? Still bad. Awesome. Cool. Very fun. Okay, next, we go to output. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is an OBS issue. That's what it was last time. I figured out that the only way I could fix it is by restarting OBS. But if I do that, the stream ends anyway. And then I'm boned. Actually, is that true? Let's see. Yeah, it's specifically an OBS issue. It would end the stream. It's just annoying. Okay. It just got worse. How about now? It's getting worse. Cool. Neat. Awesome. Very fun. Very cool stuff. Alright, let's see if I can pull a fast one. I'll be right back. Okay. I don't know if it's better. I also don't know if I'm live. Am I even back? Saved, yeah. Okay, wow. And if we're at the same URL, then actually, perfect. Yeah, all I needed to do is just restart OBS. I didn't think it would actually work as well as it did. Cool. Well, that's exciting. Let's solve this puzzle. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I gotta find something to latch onto. Once I do, I'm sure this seems like a puzzle that would cascade beautifully. Hmm. Damn. Okay, well, this correlates to the 6. So, this... The only way to get 6 is by making it to here. Right? This needs to go out. Know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. Right? And then it's either here and here or here and here. So that doesn't help me too much yet. 3 of these are black. Meh. 3 of these are black, including this though. Also meh. I guess the 6 has to be symmetrical. I can unfortunately do this. I gotta be careful with this, actually. Because, I can extend out this far. And then do that. Or that. Actually, okay, there's no guarantee yet. There's no guarantee. About 15. Well, it is connected with the 7 in a way. So there's going to be 8 that aren't on the corners. Okay. But it could be like way, way far away. Can this ever be a straight line? Is there any downside to that? Just checking. Yeah, that seems fine. So I'm not going to do anything with it. And all dark cells got to be connected. I'm not too worried about that yet. If I dare do this, I think it's also not a big deal. Like 6 is pretty constrained to this area. So 7, maybe a 7 sightseer or 7 viewpoint with the horizontal symmetry could be good. I mean, hypothetically, I could do that. No, that would upset this. Because there's 3, the furthest in this direction it can go is 1. I could also do this, but that seems absolutely nuts. But it does work. Somehow. Except it's going to interfere with this 6. So the point of doing that is to show that if it can't go full vertical, there is going to be a horizontal, which will then do this, and that, which then forces this 3 to go here, which here, and here, and here. And then symmetry puts everything else there. That's important. That is definitely important. So now 7. Sees 3. It's got to at least have a plus. It's got to at least extend that way. But then it could go pretty far either way. But now I'm thinking about this 6. This 6 can't go here and here anymore. It has to look like this. So that's blocked off. And now all of a sudden we got a full section. Whoops. Like that. I got that roped off. Now all of a sudden, 7's a little bit more blocked. 7's got to come down once. Down once, which is equivalent to up once here. There's always something keeping it going. What about this? This is not going to merge with that. So the furthest left it can go is here. So I think this is the only way to do it. I think that's the only way to do that. So then these are all marked and blocked off. Which then changes this 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. Then all of a sudden we got symmetry here. So we got to drag those over, drag these over, drag these over, drag these over. Symmetry here. Symmetry here. So then this is size 13. I need exactly 2 more. So it's not going to be here. And actually, it does complete the 7. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, this 7's complete. So mark that off, mark that off, mark these off. How about this 6? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then these are both white. These are both white. Right on. This 3, one of these is black, one of these is black. So it's the symmetry is the 15. It's these guys, and it's connect all dark cells. Well, because one of these is black, one of these is also white. Same goes with this. One of these is black, one is white. Why should I give a damn? Wait, horizontal symmetry. What am I doing? So these are black. There we go. So then these are white. Horizontal symmetry. It's close. It's really close. I'm confused why I can't just do this. You know what I mean? Like, why can't I do this, do this, do this, and have everything else be black? Sure. Looks like a snowflake. Kind of looks like a matchbox. There's a lot of things it looks like. One thing it definitely looked like was a good puzzle. Ooh, connect all dark cells with the vortex. Whoa. Okay. Okay, so that means that white also is going to go by this symmetry. So 3 and 6 sharing is kind of crazy. This 5 and this 5 are linked. What this means is that the 6 and 5 cannot attach. Thus, these cannot attach. These cannot attach. And I think the only way to do that is this. And then bring it over. And not connect here, not connect here. Bring this out a bunch, bring this out a bunch. And connect all dark cells. So I guess I gotta go like that. Crazy. I overdrew this by 1. Well, actually, no, I didn't. I did it correct. Because that is there. This must come out. 5 is blocked off. 6 must escape. Dark cells must escape. Then what? I still got 7 here. That's the dangerous one. Seven could have something in common with the 4. Like I could do this with the 7, then this with the 4, and then bring that in and then win. It looks like a dude who has like some sort of treaded wheels, like a treaded wheel robot running. Anyways, I also saw there was a sightseer here. Was this the foot? Oh, this was a dumb one. It wasn't a foot, but it was not what I wanted to do. That looks too big. This one looks kind of interesting. It's got giant cubes. Which, by the way, I think my starting move is this. That's my only move I can do. Oh, there's stuff blocking there. Okay, so it's like figure out how to get the cubes out of the way. Okay, interesting. Well, I can do that then. Stand that up and get it out of the way. That was cool. That sightseer solution is really close. Like it's physically close. How close? Like it gives so little real info. Maybe I'll just carry it around. Same building. I would hope so, I guess. Feels like I gotta be on the roof for it, or maybe... Yeah, be like looking down there. Yeah, this kind of looks like it. Okay, thank God. If I did the fractals, I would have noticed it. Yeah, I surely would not subject myself to that. Fuck no. Alright, anything else before I check out the glass maze? Maybe a... Oh, is this the foot? I've been around. I've seen feet. A foot. Alright, a foot of a statue. That guy's got a foot. Looks like a different color, though. Yeah, but are there any other feet? You know, I'm no connoisseur. Like, it doesn't look like the right architecture, you know? Might be this? Foot? What? Are you shitting me? Oh, well, it's the wrong... It could be this foot. Because it actually has stairs in the background. Foot. Yeah, look at the stairs. Hooray for feet. How is this one to be done? It looks like it's meant to be here. There we go. What else we got? Maybe I could start doing some ones on the outside of it. Like not even do the maze itself, just do it. Alright. Oh, interesting. No two in rows, either orthogonally or diagonally. So this seems to be a puzzle of like, just figure out how to cram in as many of these as possible. Now, that's still tough. With the forced start. Like, I feel like it's gonna look something kind of like this. Nah. Not quite. This guy's gonna be pretty blocky. Well, in that case, why don't I switch up a little? What if it's more like this, where these are switched around? Ooh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I think I've got it. That's not how I set this up. This needs to be up one. Alright, it's close. It's close. I think I got it now. I think I actually got it. Yay. There we go. Ah. Cool. You know what? I'm going to use this to get up there. I see flow orbs up there? I suppose so. 2! Okay, so this is another version of that, huh? Interesting. It's also taller? Is it 9 by 9? It would appear so. Sorry, I got some stuff. I feel like I have to approach this from like a 3x3's perspective. That makes sense? Maybe not. Maybe it's dumb. Maybe it's not. I don't know. So far so good. Nope, that's losing. Okay. Let's try a different approach. A real approach. So. One of these two is black. One of these two is black. If they're on the very edge, then there'd be 5 spots for 2 blacks in here. If they're in the very middle, there'd be 3 spots. That doesn't help. Damn it. How many possible ways could you arrange it? There's not a clear start, which is an issue. How's it going, Mason? Yeah, not a clear start. Like, I would want to hug a corner, but this isn't like a symmetrical puzzle where you can just pick any corner and run with it. Even the sides aren't symmetrical. Why aren't they? Maybe because these are filled in, possibly? Could be. Let me also just do digging. Is this also a 2? Yeah, okay, it's a harder version of that rule. So I'm going to start top and work my way down. Or maybe I should just be working my way up. Like, maybe I should just because, let's be right. What the hell? Yeah, let's be real. I'd probably learn more this way. Also, These are ending points. Okay, what about this? Surely this is a clean spot for one. It feels like such a waste if I don't have one in there. It feels like such a waste. Yeah, but that's all I got. So I don't know how to do these. If I do this, then one of these is black, which is fine. I don't know. It feels like there's a ton of deeply branching paths. Alright, just an idea. There's easier versions of these puzzles in the maze for teaching. Oh. That sounds handy. Sounds very handy. How about I enter the maze then, in that case? Alright, so I'm not going for timing or anything. What the? Diagonal walls? I can't believe it took them so long to do that, actually. I think it's kind of nuts that that wasn't a thing by default, to be honest. Definitely feels like it should have been. Okay, so this is a simpler version where it's just one per row, one per column. And of course there's a lot of these things. So 6 by 6, so it's gonna be 3 more, at least. I don't know. I wonder if I look at the 5 then? Well, the 5... we go... The one in this row is the one that bounds the 5, obviously. Okay, 4. Okay. 4 does not have all these filled in. This can't be white. I guess that's something. Black is then either going to be here or here. So all these are white. Black will be either here or here. So these are white. So black is going to be either here, here, or here. Black is going to be either here, here, or here, which is not here. Black is going to be either here or here, right? This is black. I guess that's fine too. Right. Black is either going to be... Can black ever be here? Yeah, it can. If black is here, that's also fine. One of these three is... Actually, this can't be white. Because then I have two black. So this is black. Okay, there we go. Finally got something. Okay, now I can cook. There we go. That just takes care of everything. There we go. How about you? I haven't had to chase you yet. Alright, it's up, huh? Fuck. Up where? Wait, what? Okay, I think it's a forgiving one. These are so hard to navigate. Especially the diagonal walls. Is there anything else, like, to do here? Wait. This isn't the same matchbox, right? Surely not. Wait, I see it. I see it! I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. How is this doable? Oh, like that. No limit in that case, then. Was there any puzzle on this floor? I don't think so, actually. I think it's just the maze. Okay, I'll do the puzzles here, then. Alright, let's 2-star. Okay, so now we got 2s again. Right, so actually I can work with this viewpoint. I think the only way to get it to work is like this. So that's a start. 4's got to go down, so we'll mark that. This column's complete. This row's complete. One of these two is black. Therefore, these two are white. One of these three is black, which means that this is white. Oh, yeah, I remember this trick now. Yeah, hold on. One of these two is black, meaning this is white. At least we might be getting somewhere. 8, though. One of these 3 is black, so 8 can only go down twice at most, so it's going to go over once. 6 can't go much further. Block that off. That's done. This row's done. 8. And it can only go over once more at most, or down. Probably down if I'd guess. But I don't know. One of these two is black, actually. So neither of these are white. And one of these two is black. So also neither of these are white, which means blacks must be here. And then also here. This column's done. One of these 3 is black. This must be white. One of these three is black. This must be white. One of these two is black. This must be white. One of these two is black. This must be white. Now we chill for a little. Hmm. Well, one of these three is white, which means that I'm pretty sure this needs to be black. Otherwise, I would have one black here and one black here, which would block off all three of these. So that must be black. One of these is 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 black. I feel like I should be able to get the whole thing, but I guess not. Damn. One of these is black. This must be white. Could neither of these be white? Can I have both of these be black? If this is what black, this is black. This would be black. This would be black. I saw it in chat. Oh, that's the end of that. Okay. Interesting. If this is white, then all these being black. That's crazy. It has to look like this. So actually that marks off all of these, and that's a pretty clean start. Okay, you get that row too. So I mean, this is... Either this is black or this is black. That, it kind of matters. It's going to have a bit of a cascading effect. I can't just put white in here because it does have an effect. Otherwise, this column's done. Six. Yeah, so I'm thinking, like, if this is white, I guess that's less of a big deal. Except that's going to mess with the 5. Actually, I guess the more problem here is with the 5. So 5 and 6 have to connect. 6 is complete, so let's just get that there. So then 5 needs 2 more. It's going to go at least here. All right, one of these two is white. So it's either here and here, or here and here, which then also affects this row. Wait. Either here, here, and here, or here, here, and here, and it just depends on, it's going to depend on the rest of the columns, it would seem. So I have to kind of leave that be. This is going to be black, always. One of these is black, therefore these are white. Oh, this column's done, so that helps a lot. And now I can actually go nuts. Get that, get that. And yes. This is going to be black. These two are going to be black. One of these two is black. One of these three is black, so this is white. One of these two is black, so this is white. One of these two is black, so these are white. One of these two is black, so this is white, black, black. Whoops, misclick. There we go. A 3-star actually felt easier than some of the 2 stars. Maybe I'm just getting better at it, or maybe it was just easy. I don't know. Yep. How do I get in? Oh. Oh, am I meant to drop down? Is that... I see. Wait, that's not where I expected to be. What is this maze? Oh, no. Ah! Holy fuck. Ha! I'll be back. What a 3-star. Alright, so 2 arrows. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, it's a pretty big puzzle. Big, big, big puzzle. Where to begin? Where to begin? This one's a harder starting spot, I think. No low numbers. Very minimal, actually. The 4 and 5 cannot connect. I mean, in general, actually, this 4 is going to have to go in a lot of directions. Like, it's going to have to actually be a T-piece. It's just I don't know in which direction the T-piece will be. Like, it could be like this, and then I can mark that. Which actually does complete the row, which is curious, right? Actually, no matter what, the black pieces are always, like, somewhere in here. So this is white, and then these are white, and then all of a sudden, whoa. Oh, I guess I could always have a row. See, it doesn't really matter, though, I think. Is there any way to connect the 4 and 5? Does that... no, I can't connect it. Okay, good. I cannot connect the 4 and 5. Therefore, these must be in a row. And therefore, this must be separate. That's the only way to keep the 5 happy. That's how this starts. And actually, that is a very revealing start, because that also tells... it doesn't have to be a T-piece. Black is either here or here. So that's marked. So black is either here or here, meaning these are white, these are white. Black is either here or here. Means these are white, these are white. And then it's either here or nowhere. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, that's pretty wild. Oh, I have a completed column. Hello. 6 is also finished. It was really a spot the thing. This might be my last puzzle at this rate then. I seem to be unable to spot the thing. That's a pretty big deal. Another thing to spot. Okay. Consider the thing spotted. This 9 could be complete here, except I would have 2 blacks nearby, so this has to be black. I guess I will get to the exit quickly, or whatever. 4. Alright, one of these 2 is black, therefore these are white. Whoops, misclick. There we go. Okay. 2 of these are... whatever. Spot the thing. Spot the thing. 9 has to go up. Mark that there. Spot that thing. Spot the thing. One of these 3 is black. I think that's a whole whatever. Oh, well, that's fine. This must go up. Can I spot the thing? Well, this would overload the 8, so that's a thing. It's got to come down then. Bring it here. Row's done. Bring that. 7 going up. And there we go. Nice. That was not too bad. All right, I got to get to the exit. I got to figure out my way out of here. How do I escape? Man, this maze is weird. This way? Strange. Okay. And then up a bit more. Oh, maze. Shattered. Get owned. Wait, but there's another exit. There's another way out. Or maybe just another way in? Yeah, it's like I had to start at the top and come back down or something. That's kind of what it looks like. Because there's that whole section up there. I think I'm willing to come back to this. One more stream, conquer this area, and then the pyramid. Next stream will probably be the very last stream of this game, so you should definitely be there. It'll be some crazy puzzling, some of the hardest puzzles in the game. And I'd like to thank you all for coming out to this one. I've already been live for like 5 hours, so good to wrap it up. Hope you all have a wonderful day, and I'll see you all in tomorrow's video. Be there for next stream. All right, it's going to be a good one. Bye.